Looks like we are starting. Now, mind you, if you want to watch some fun gameplay, instead of this, which I know most of you do, Nina and Tomby are both streaming right now. They're doing Baldur's Gate 3, sort of their own Friday fun day. But welcome, Hola Hail to all. It's just me with GrumpyOldNinja. Just here trying to keep some stuff going. Today I plan on working on this some more. And I might do some of the other stuff there because I haven't quite figured all of this out just yet. I've been thinking about it since yesterday and I still haven't figured any of it out. But we're going to give it a try. That's all I can do. Wait, what is this? Oh. Yeah, let's put it here. Okay, there we go. Hang on. I gotta get everything. Since I can't start stuff by doing it beforehand, I still can't really set the streams up. So I have to sort of do it at the beginning of the stream. It's so silly. Oh my gosh, alright. It's finally loading. So far it doesn't look like complete crap, just mostly. Yeah, let's get that out of the way. I'll deal with that later. Ooh, now it is looking a little bit rough. Alright. Oh, okay. It's settling out. That's good. Oh, for the love of... Hang on again. Okay. Pardon the typing, but like I said, I gotta do this at the beginning. I can't set them up just yet. Okay, there we go. Now I can pin it. Boom. Okay, so now that I'm back at it here, I want to test something. I need to see if this actually works, because I don't think it does. But let me see. No, think it's working. Excuse me. You can kind of see my lower monitor and the top one. So you'll see what I'm trying to do. So I'm seeing it play back. Because I didn't think I think that could actually get it to work. But okay, so I actually can show you the inner camera even while this one is running. And that's sort of the stuff that I'm using for reference for the stuff I'm trying to do. Which, of course, I have overfilled my plate. So let me switch it back to the manual. Okay. This works. Okay, I learned a new trick. And now, to draw some more of these. I need to bring these up, and then I can show you guys some of the stuff I'm actually looking at. Oh, I forgot. Might as well do this now. But yeah, there you can see. Sorry, I forgot to move the mic. I forgot. My bad. But yeah, there you can see kind of what I'm trying to use for reference for Granny. Goodness there, who's one of the things I'm working on right now. Although I must say, I realized this after the stream. I thought that I had finished all of the Rainbow Bright ones, the Rainbow Bright lanterns, that I needed for the initial bit of it, but I was wrong. I need 2 more. And they'll both be on death and life. So I will do my darndest to get that moving. Well, technically, I had actually made these pages and I thought I wasn't going to need them, but I kind of started up here. Darn this light source. Alright, I'm gonna go back. You can hear I'm modding for Nina and Tomby back there because they're both doing the Baldur's Gate stream. So, but yeah, I did get it started in the old, what is this? The 9x12, and so I still got to do 2 more of those, which means I'm gonna have to severely shrink how I'm doing because I have to do them both landscape. Which will give me practice ultimately for the actual last phase. So I was wrong. I do have to still finish the second phase of them. And then the last will be me going back to that other thing I was doing the other day. Alright. Okay, so now that is going, let me see if I absolutely need this source of light. Yeah, looks like we do. Hold on. That helps, but still a lot of shadow there. It's gonna look weird. Alright. Okay, but if I point it away, then you still get the permeating effect, so it still works. because it just seemed to be a bit too shiny and loud, and I don't have a way to, at least I don't think I have a way to really get a source from this side more properly. From this side it's too loud, so maybe I don't need this one. Now you can almost see that better. Alright, so I'll turn that one off. I'll leave this one on and this one. Okay. Okay, this looks better. Alright, so where were we? We were working on old granny goodness, bringing a sexy back here. And I need to do some erasing up here, actually. So. Oops, I bumped the mic. I forget. Let me see if they come in. Yeah, this is other stuff I was working on. It's a lot smaller because it's a much smaller sketchpad, but I'll see if I can touch on some of that a little later. But for now, let me see if we can get any further with granny. Because I think I mostly have the granny part of this suit down. I don't have a cape on her. I was thinking about doing it. Because she is supposed to have one, but it's kind of hard to make one happen here. That will ultimately make it a lot harder to deal with the hair, which I was thinking that it could just be her grabbing it into something that looks like a bun. So I'm gonna make some lines here. I'm gonna give that a try. It wouldn't be a very large one, of course. Okay. I think I can get away with this. Now, if you're not looking for gaming and you just want to laugh, FNT is still on. I think Razor Fist is coming on later for other gaming. Jeremy will be on soon. Cobra Cast. That's pretty much my sphere. And of course, Ballers with Shane, Mandy, and Dale will be on later tonight. Somebody from Comicsgate might be streaming them, but I didn't get to really see. Okay, I think I'm gonna get away with this. I think I am gonna get away with this. Because if she were to drop that, then of course her hair would fall into like a bob or whatever that weird hairstyle is that they give her. It's hard to work with because it's not much of a style. It's just basically, it's almost a bowl cut. I know a lot of people like to describe it as an afro, but I thought about it. I thought better of it, and it's like, it's more than anything, it's like a bowl cut. Okay. Oh, hey, Megatron. What is going down, man? I knew there was something I forgot. Hang on, let me put the darn chat up here. Whoops. You're playing the Jurassic World Evolution game. What good? I don't know about that game. I don't know anything about it now that I think about it. Tell me, please, regale me with the tale. I don't know anything about the Jurassic World game. I didn't know they were making one. Like, what do you actually do in it? Because I can tell you this much right now. I do not have good luck with Jurassic Park games. I've never beaten the one on Genesis. I love that game. I love the way it looks still at this very moment. But I ain't never beaten it. Let me see. I'm waiting for it to load up. Oh, you literally build one. Interesting. Okay, so it's kind of like that mode that they have in whatchamacallit, in Skyrim, where you just build your own base and whatnot. Okay, it's starting to load. It'll feed. As the dinos get loose and head for the truth. Yes. Please do, and make sure you film that. Megatron says, I'm building mine in Canada in the hopes that the dinos get loose and head for Trudeau's house, and then, rolling on the floor laughing. Because I hope for that with you, my friend. Dinosaurs is a good way it's a good justice for Canada to have. A very good justice. We, of course, would not eat his wife or children, but we'd have to re-educate his wife at the very least. I know that doesn't sound very much like a freedom-loving person, but, she's kind of commied up, and so are those poor kids. And that's just not fair. Let's see if this is aimed right. Okay. There we are. So, still working on Granny. You can actually see some of the background there. And I seem to have learned a new trick in this thing. I'm going to try another part of it now to see if it actually works. It looks like it kind of did. So what you should be seeing coming up is me switching the screen over to the internal camera. I believe. And then I'll also lower it to show you the other stuff I'm trying to use for reference, not just for Granny, but for the other stuff that I'm trying to work on. Yeah, that doesn't look completely terrible, but you can at least get the basic gist and idea. And then the other stuff I'm trying to work on this is the reference for it, but along with the Mads one, because that's the actual photo that I'm actually using for this pose, just like she did. And also what's making it almost impossible to frickin' complete, because I don't know how to do intricate mesh designs in any conceivable way, let alone redeemable. Alright, so let me go back to the manual cam. Oh, the middle one and the third one, they are for other one. Well, all of this is for something that I'm trying to do right now. So I'm just using Photoshop as a way to squeeze all this stuff onto the screen. Okay, so it should be back to normal now. I'm learning incredibly slowly, but I am learning a few things here and there about OBS. But I'm really bad at it still. Well, that's alright. You got no dinos yet, but you'll get them. Well, like they say, if you build it, they will come. And like Jeff says, life finds a way. Yeah, you gotta have pens for them after all. Gotta have somewhere to keep them. Let me see. Right, so I made a shot about her hair. So looks like what I'm gonna try to do is this. I'm just gonna make it so that essentially she's pulling her little bob pixie like whatever hairstyle it is that that she has into like a pseudo bun, and that way I can get away with not having to draw much more hair, which will make life easier for me, of course. Make things easier for yourself, just don't make things easier for your characters. Make your characters earn everything. Make sure you do too, but work smarter, not harder, as they say. I was thinking about trying to put a cape on her, but I still don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea. Well, yeah, but you gotta bring them in somehow. You gotta be able to herd them, and maybe you can let them roam after you catch them. I don't know. I really don't know how it works, but I hope that it does. I might actually have to start the ink on this. But this is still really, really hard on figuring out how to do it. Okay. Alright, I got it back up so I can see it again. I should like to try that game out for myself, but right now I don't get to make much time to actually play these days. And after I'd finally started to get to try to finally like get used to Fortnite, I still suck at it, but tried to play a little bit. I felt like I was starting to get the hang of it a little, but ultimately, you know how that goes. Alright, let me see. So yeah, I kind of, I must say, it does feel a little bit better to stream at the non-vampire hours, but I don't know how long I'm going to get to keep this up, so I'm just doing it while I can. I'm hoping I can do something a little bit more in the morning tomorrow, but let's see how far I get with this tonight. That was him, Gary. So Gary and Rakita are both writing a book, it looks like. And neither one of them is going to be a comic, which is what they actually should be doing to both of them, because both of them said they would. But oh well. We waited this long, we can wait a little longer. Okay. Figured I had to do a little bit of shadows down here too. I don't know what, but it seems that streaming is the only way now that I'm getting any kind of level of work done on some of these things, which I find kind of funny, but other stuff isn't working as fast. But it is cool, because it's getting the job done. Hold on, let me move these erasers up a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. So there is. I didn't even realize that. Well, she doesn't really have to. What if we did garter her? Okay, that's getting better. But yeah, that's all I'm still dealing with this thing. it should be right around time for Nightmare Arcade, shouldn't it? It's October. Oh no, it's the last week, so that'll probably be next week. Now that I think about it. Okay. Almost knocked the camera off of the thingy. Oh, that would not have been fun. Uh-oh. I've lost track of an eraser. There. Couldn't find this for a second. Okay. Be our guest. Be our guest. Let's see if my watch finished charging. Alright, good. I'm gonna put this back on so I can keep track of stuff. Wish I could have started sooner, but as such is life. So Megatron, what you up to? What you got for tomorrow? I didn't see a stream set up yet, but I think you're doing the witches next. I believe it should be the Tamaranian witches. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh yeah. So anyway, if you do not yet subscribe to Megatron, you need to do that. I don't understand how you haven't, frankly. What's wrong with you? Live your life better than that. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, let's see if I can save. Well, I can't actually do this on the phone very much, but let me see if I can do it upon the computer. Alright, alright. Okay, I think that worked. Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Tamaranian witches time, so that'll be good. Could not put that in on this side of the system, but it's fine, we can do it this way. Okay. This almost feels like it's not enough light for me, but it's if I turn on the other one, then the camera gets weird. Very spocky, but that's fine. I just wanted them to be a little pointy. honestly. There's a couple of things I want to try to put in the background here and here. And if I can actually get there, then I'll do them. But if not, then we'll just ink it as it is. Because I want that to be secure first. Oh, I know how I can do this. I just have to make thigh highs that are high enough where I can actually put some of the scaling on them. Okay, so I am going to put thigh highs on her to match the arm ones that she is wearing in her original thingy. Because she is supposed to have the scale on her legs too. Even though not every interpretation actually adds them, but oh well. Okay. Okay. Where's the thingy? Alright. The micro fingers a little bit thicker, not supposed to completely match. Oh, damn it. Something on Friday Night Tights just sparked off a thing in my head I need to write down. It's a story for a completely separate character from any of this. And I'm not gonna remember it. I know me. I know how my brain pretends to work, if at all. Alright, where is that character at inside this? I guess he would technically be here. So I didn't make a Rumble file separate for them. Alright, well I'm turning it on. Okay. Okay, good. At least I wrote it down, so when it turns on, I'll transfer it to there, and then we'll keep going. Now, these people are finished. Nothing to notify now. Oh, well, my own is in here. Sorry, I slur. Sometimes I slur a little bit while I speak, and the microphone picks up the absolute worst parts of my voice. And that is why I hate speaking over microphones. I hate the sound of my voice because everything that it picks up is something I don't want to hear. It's weird. Which is one of the things that kept me from even trying this madness in the first place. But everything is a wall, and walls are there to be climbed, so this is me giving that a try. Hold on, let me get this. This will take a couple moments. Okay. Sweet, actually got it, which I usually don't. Okay. Well, that's just about everybody done then. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's put this one up. Alright, let me turn these guys down a little bit. Hey, psychotic mongoose. How the heck did you wander over here? I don't even think notifications are doing that. But thank you for popping over. I'm still minding Nina and Tomby's stream. It's just I'm trying to use my time as productively as I possibly can, and that kind of requires I try to do this at non-vampire hours like I have been. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to do it that way, but I'm going to try. Oh, Darren M is here too. Thanks for popping over. I'm still over there with you guys on the stream, but I'm trying to also get some multitasking done, which as a man I can't actually be good at from birth, but that does not preclude me from trying, I think. So is Nina's? I can still see it. Oh. All right, good stuff. It still hasn't done that. Megatron? That's weird. I figured that by now it'll be over there. Well, thank you for that, Psychotic Mongoose. I appreciate it. I know Nina's stream is getting a little bit odd, but it's not dead. She should be able to get it back up and running. Okay. So anyway, I'm still trying to sort of figure this out because there are other things going on that I haven't been able to do, but at least on the hair, I arrived at a solution. So I'm just going to pretend like she's grabbing her hair up into a bun, because it is just, well, as you can see, or at least as you will be able to see in a few moments, it kind of works that way originally. And if I'm doing that, then at least I'll be able to get away with that. So I'll take it. Okay, I see what you mean, Megatron. Don't worry. I won't even repeat it. It's okay. I don't mind. I mean, I've befriended a lot of people, but I think it's mostly YouTubers on my Fortnite when I can actually get on it and play, which is not very often. Jesus is so annoying because I cannot get this down. Poor Tommy sounds a bit tired, but I do too. I know I do. I don't think I can make anything else here. Okay. Oh, let me switch it back. But yeah, that's kind of what I mean by that. So she's supposed to have those there. Still trying to remember how this works so I can actually move the screens between each other. Okay. Alright, I think what I'll do is I'm going to rest. I have the restroom build right next to dino enclosure. My throw carnage. Oh, jeez. Dude, that's not right. Oh, good night, Psychotic Mongoose. Thanks for coming by. You have yourself some fun. I'm still over there with Nina and Tommy with all you guys. Still minding it. Just can't chat as much. But Megatron, really? I mean, some humans have to survive, don't they? Or else you don't got much of a movie. Yeah, this should show a little bit smaller than that. Alright. I gotta see how this is. Oh, okay. It's actually working just fine. It's fantastic. Alright, let's get a progress shot real quick here. Okay, that's a little bit better and a lot closer than usual. Good, good, good. Alright, so we're looking like we're definitely going to do this, so this is probably what I'll do for the most part today. I want to draw it so the scale... Oh, hang on. I'll have to move it a bit so you can actually see it. But not that way. Come on, for crying out loud. Yeah, you can't completely see that, but... Okay, sorry, it's just I was working down there and I can't get the whole thing in the shot. Freaking sketchpad is too big. I was afraid that would happen with something this size. I wasn't even sure. Like, I know I'm not going to be able to do this with like an 18 by 24 sketchpad. Unless I can get a camera that's like overhead, because it would be on my actual drawing desk, which is over there. This is the sort of office work one, where I literally worked. Okay, where do I put it? Good night. Okay. Alright, yeah. Since I kind of Mongoose has to roll, so saying goodnight to him, and then we'll keep it going. This is true. It'll make that a very fast process. But I think that may involve some bleeding they're not looking for. So I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. Megatron says, hey, it might help some when they're trying to pass a kidney stone. I mean, I suppose, but that might make things go a little bit too fast. Although, I suppose better to rip off the Band-Aid than to try to take it off slowly. It'll hurt for much longer. But who knows who prefers, I guess. Okay. Guess they really took saving throws in the calculation there. Alright. Gonna have to erase some of these bottom sort of shadows. And the extra long garters, because now they are no longer needed. Okay. Definitely muscle under there. Alright. Now that we've decided to include it, let's do it all the way. Is blocking the light. Oh, right. Little glasses are here also. Anyway, back to it. Let's see. Come on. Come on, line, behave. Okay. Oh, something. What's the... Oh, hello, Kenjack Ben. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Just here, back at it on this thing. And I might try some stuff on a couple of others. And I know it doesn't look like her, certainly not yet, but I need to work this chick into the one that you're seeing now. And that's sort of the plan. Some people will find it disturbing, but I'm not one of those people, so. Moving along, singing a song, trying to figure it out, getting it right. Because that's actually where it would split, which is why you can't see it. Oh my gosh. Okay. If we put a little one there, put some stuff in that, and then it'll basically come down this way. Okay, so now I have to make all of that crisscross up here, but let's finish dealing with this and make these lines already. So actually should be coming from like here. Oh, come on now. By putting all of that in front of the main entrance, clearly what you're hoping for is that somebody gets eaten. That's exactly what you're trying to do. Yeah, so anyway, I'm working Granny Goodness into this right here for anybody who doesn't know. This is a Mads project and a me production. We're bringing the sexy back just like Victoria's Secret. Alright, good. Now, where was I? I need to define these. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna definitely keep them, so I might as well darken them in just a little. But I gotta get them a little bit closer to the center. Oh, sounds like Nina's having some trouble with her stream. No, sir. It's all woman. It's just a more sexy and far more curvaceous version of Granny Goodness. I don't draw trannies. That is not my thing. Well, first, I guess I really need to decide on her forehead. Oh, almost forgot. I gotta put in all these forehead wrinkles. Well, that's because they wanted her to sound awfully coarse, not because they were trying to imply that she's a tranny, dude. Like, I know, I love Ed Asner doing her voice where I normally would not like that at all. I don't like gender bending amongst voices, which is why I don't always want to know about voice actors and stuff. Because I know, in Japan they do it all the time, but they do it all the time here, especially when they need to voice little boys, so they usually will hire women. But no, I'm not into that. That is not my thing. I don't plan on ever drawing any of those. So, do understand that that's not ever going to be my course of humor. I'm not trying to be fun either. I'm just not trying to wade into that pool at all. I don't want no parts. I don't want no parts of it. So yeah, no, I don't. I bangeth not with that. I can't. Plain and simple. Oh shoot! I think my lead is running out again. I still have a bunch. Hang on. I don't know what the heck the problem was there. Ow, it broke. Doggone it. Dude, I don't even know if I could do it for money. No, Apocalypse is not that kind of place where all of that stuff happens. It's a horrible place, but that's not a place where going for what superheroes are supposed to be, that is ever involved. You know that, man. Come on. We don't do Zack Snyder around here. Zack Snyder, Alan Moore, any of those psychopath kooks that don't understand what superheroes are supposed to be about. So no, Apocalypse is not that kind of place. It is evil and horrible, but that's as far as that goes. None of the sexual crap. Just because we're adults and are aware of it doesn't mean we have to start inscribing it into everything that we actually liked as kids. That's what these other psychopaths do. I can't stand any of them because they do that. Like that stuff is not for freaking superheroes at all. Like, what are they doing? So yeah, no, I don't. Oh, okay, I'll just have the lines travel that way. Alright, keep going. Let's give her the good old Norman Osborn. Okay. Yeah, I think we have actually decided on her hair. Alright, I'll keep that. Also keep this. Alright, I honestly wasn't sure where I was going to go with this today because there's so much of this that's so not done. I was honestly going to start inking it, and I'm like, alright, I guess we'll do it along the way, but no, there's still a couple things left, clearly. And after I pulled these darn erasers up front a bit, the paper doesn't quite jiggle around as much, which helps. But yeah, man, I don't like ascribing adult things where they don't belong. That's part of my main problem with not just the Zack Snyder stuff, but the Bryan Singer stuff too. That is not what superheroes are for. If you want to entertain people at multiple levels, do it like Disney does it. Or like Disney used to do it, and certainly not by doing orgy jokes in a superhero movie and all this other crap that doesn't belong there. This stuff makes me so mad still. It's like, why are you disturbing my peace with all this crap? Wait, which one is... Oh, she's on here. Okay, hang on, let me say goodnight to Chase. Okay, there we go. Alright, so since we're going to do this along those lines, I think I already... Crap, I think I already took a picture of it. Let me see if I can move the microphone close enough that I can stop bumping into it. Let's erase. Erase, erase. And geez, I don't know which way to go with this. Alright, let me erase this off. See where her shoulder actually would land, because I'm still confused. But it's supposed to be bigger, so I'm gonna take it this way. Alright, fair enough. Okay, we'll keep her shoulder there. I don't think I've measured that line correctly, but we're going to try to double it down here too. I don't know how the heck I'm going to do this for ink, because my pens are starting to get bad. I don't know if they're going to perform particularly well vertically. But we'll give it a try when we get there. See how that goes. So what are you folks all up to this evening? Why in the world would you be hanging out on a stream like this? When there's so much else to watch. Just joking. I do appreciate you folks coming by here. I really do. I'm not trying to stream over people. I'm just trying to carve out a little niche, because I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to do it now. I have an actual chance to Well, sunlight is almost gone, but at least I got to start while there was still sunlight. And so I wanted to give it a go. Try it slightly sooner hours. Okay, so ultimately, once I take these off, then I can start to do the scales. Alright. Wait, no, I should edge it just a little bit in here. Just a bit. Okay, let's see if I can actually get away with this now. Alright. Okay. I'm not going to cut it off there because it should be slightly to the side. So it'll just move over. Okay. Well, it looks like those guys are finishing up. Okay, hang on, I gotta finish this. Oh, is Asher in the room? Well, hello, Asher. I can't see you. I'm not quite sure where you are, but I know I'm pointing at you right now. I know you're right there. So, hello, Asher. I hope you fellas are having a good time. Okay. I'm going to say yes. Yes to that, Ken Jackman, because I even put on the, I mean, it's not like, technically it isn't, but it can weird, I would say it would probably can weird kids out a little bit, so I would not have them around for this one. I was just about to mention that, but you literally beat me to the punch. So I don't know, Asher, if this is appropriate for you. There are other things, but I'm not drawing them right now. So, next time, buddy. Next time. After I finish this, I'll draw something that'll be easy for you to digest. So you just gotta stay tuned, and your uncle will show you when I'm doing something that you'll get to enjoy yourself. Okay. Hey, the scaling is working a bit better this time. Well, hello, Ashley. I haven't met you, Ashley, but hello nonetheless. Good to meet you. Alright, looks like Tomby and Nina are finishing up, so you won't be hearing that in the background. I thought I'd actually get to keep going a bit more, but they have finished, and I guess I'll keep running for now. Void to the wise, I'm going to attempt, and I stress the term, attempt to do more tomorrow before noon, like a good noon, maybe like 10 Eastern-ish, which would be like 7 Pacific tomorrow. I'm gonna try, because I gotta get going on something that is going to be kid appropriate, which is more work on the Rainbow Bright Lanterns, but not the final stage work, because I discovered recently that I actually am not there yet. I still have to do 2 more of those things for a total of 12, not a total of 10, before I can do those last five works pages, or whatever you want to call them. So I'm going to try to start that. Well, continue that. Technically, I started it like a year ago, but it's just because I wrote it down on the page. But I'm going to try to actually start to draw it tomorrow. And if not then maybe I can drop in on Megatron stream. We'll see. Just joking. We ain't ready for that yet. We haven't. There's a lot of testing to be done before I can try to go on with anyone, because I'm always dealing with like background noise issues and things. I'm not even entirely sure you aren't hearing any now. I'm hoping not, but I don't know. It doesn't come across on my monitor. Soon I will get to start drawing some more quote-unquote popular characters. My attempts at the other ones have been paltry, to be kind to myself. Pretty bad. Okay, that made it across. Right. Pardon the clicking noises. I gotta do the thing. Really?
Okay, that's related to both of you. I didn't know you could build a monorail, but yeah, I guess that makes sense because they do have them in the Jurassic Park. Now, as far as that, I'm not sure why you couldn't sign up for that, Kenjack Ben, because that's weird. Like, you should just get to make an account. Like, I made an account.
So I don't get it. I'm not quite sure what caused you the issue. So I wouldn't even know how to try to help, but there's something I might be able to try on the other side, but I haven't been able to get what do you call it there? StreamYard to work with this. What you can see back there. That's the OBS on the bottom screen. There's the granny stuff on the top screen. That's OBS down there, and that's what I'm trying to. That's the only thing I can do to make this even pseudo work, because when I try to stream just through Restream or just through StreamYard, even with the mic, it always starts to break down and the stream starts to get choppy and weird and obnoxious. And the only thing that's fixed it is, at least for the most part, is the tuning wizard that OBS has. Let me see. Where's that link? How do I even do that?
I wonder if I could do this through here. Hang on a second. I don't think I can. I think it has to be through there. I don't think this thing would let me invite somebody to the stream while I'm using this. Invite. No. Yeah, I think that only works through whatever you're using, because I don't even know if you can do it. You probably can do it through OBS, and I just don't know how to be perfectly honest with you.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, hang on.
Let me turn this on. There's something that gives you stream information. I'm going to see if I can find something in there. All right, in the meantime, I don't think it's going to let me get away with it personally, but I'm going to try nonetheless. Okay. 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 That's a little better. And I guess we might as well switch it back. switched it on. Let's keep going.
Okay, so this has, if I do it this way, there is a link. There is a link. Come on.
Oh, well, that's going super slow.
Frame rate 30 per second, 2 seconds, keyframe is fine, but show me the link C's, please. No, I guess it, oh, I know where it is. It's in here. So okay, Kendrick, I do not know if this is going to work, if this does the thing, but all we could do is try. So I'll send you both of these. You can try each one to see if it does anything at all, because I honestly am not in the Restream studio to be able to let you in through there, but what the heck? Why not? Oh, and I'm sending them through good old Instagram. Again, no clue if any of this is going to work. Alright, back to it. But no, you're right about that there. I put the thing on that this is not made for kids right on the stream. It's like, nope, this is not for the youngins. But I do need something that goes on the screen at the beginning of the whatever, just like Anna does. But I get no idea how to do that. Learn as you go. Megatron, what is going on in that park? What are you doing in there? It sounds to me like you're preparing it specifically for people to be eaten by everything that you catch and hatch. I was not going to be able to do this on a sketchpad smaller than this. It was going to be a complete and utter nightmare, even more than this is. So I'm glad we went this way. Jeez, this is so low down here that as I try to do it, my pencil just slides right off the page. It's completely ridiculous. Alright, but that worked. Because for the most part, she is scaled. And this will be a blue line. Which I guess I should kind of sort of measure over there. But now I have to put mesh somewhere on those arms, don't I? Well, do I? I don't know if I really do. Oh, come on. Well, if you don't know how... Well, look, you already did the hard Pokemon part where you put bait down for them to come along. So that'll have to do. I apologize. Some of the sound looks like it may be somewhat echoing, you guys, and I don't understand. Oh. I can't turn off the mic for the camera, but it looks like I turned it down. So some of it may sometimes pick up through there. That might be what that is, which would explain things. It's utterly ridiculous. Wait, now I don't know which is which. What the heck's going on? Isn't this Restream? But I'm trying to load it. Oh, it is. Okay. Can I enter that? No. I can't actually enter it. What do I do with this? There's like nothing I can do. Now I can't add channels, I can't add nothing. So if somebody were to go into the back of whatever it is, I have no idea how to try to can't move it. Arg. I was trying to get on, but he says his browser security is not letting him get past the thing, so he can try to do a restream. Alright. I will have to attempt then, Kenjaben, to see if there is a way for me to run the OBS and do the restream instead. Which I don't know if that actually exists, but I suppose it probably does. Like I said, there's a lot of this I still don't know. People know how to do stuff with streams that I just can't. Okay, looks like we're back to the screen. So yeah, it looks like for now we'll have to keep it rolling as it stands. Oh, if any of you guys listen to Culture Casino out there, go on to one of his videos and wish him well. He got really sick yesterday. Like he couldn't even go on Thursday Night Throwdown. It's bad. Whatever it is, I still don't know what it is. Yes, they will enjoy walking. Hold on, let me actually read that. Yeah, me neither. Matter of fact, it technically is working out for me that I don't know how to do them, because it's letting me come up with silly ridiculousness like this. So this is supposed to be a fantasy kind of character, and she's gonna have something that's not a horse, but on that planet, of course, works like one. What it is, I gave it a name. I gave it stats, but I'm still working on what the heck it looks like because I don't know how to draw any of those. I can't draw animals to save my life. I haven't gotten to that book either. I believe that is number 18 of all the 24 texts that I have to do. And at some point, I plan on actually doing that on stream. I just still trying to. I want to wait until I can make proper thumbnails and stuff for it. Because I know there's other people that have taken this course that wouldn't mind taking a look at it if I could properly present it. But I can't properly present it yet, so in the meantime, well, I won't be able to properly present it until one, I actually get through all 24 of those books, and two, I can actually figure out how to do the proper streaming things for them. And that way, like, you know, because the school themselves didn't preserve the art course, but maybe on stream I can. I don't know. We'll give it a try. Where is that mic that's doing that echo? I can see both of them coming up, but I can't turn it off. So I apologize for that, but I'm having a hard time tracking it down. I'm not sure where the heck it is. This side, of course. Okay, I think this is the one that belongs to the camera. So if I do this, perhaps I can mute it. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it still coming over? Something else is still there, and I don't know what that is. Okay. I think it's working. Can you guys still hear me? If you guys can still hear me, then that thing actually worked. Oh, I forgot to tell her. Silly wicket. Pardon the clicking. Man, that's not even the mechanical keyboard. That one's even worse. It's so much worse, as you can hear. But it is further away from the mic. All right, back to it. That makes two of us, Megatron. Never put either one of us in charge of designing zoos. Because we're just going to put people in the best places for the animals to eat them. That's just how it's going to happen. You can't really do anything about it. Look, man, I played Parasite Eve. I played a lot of Parasite Eve, and that's one of my favorite stages. It's going through the New York Zoo, trying to survive all of the contaminated snakes and all that other stuff, just trying to kill them all. Oh, the bats. The bats are awful. Because they get mutated sonar that can actually mess you up and stun you. Like, come on. But it's fun. The sewers are horrifying also. Okay. We are getting somewhere. I just don't know where that actually is. But we're getting somewhere. And I would like to do one other thing around the outside of here. Actually get away with this. Gotta try it. Not quite like that though. I have to make that much smaller. Okay. Well, I mean, that is word. Hold on, let me actually read that. So Ken Gunn says, Asher and I are watching the 90s Fantastic Four. He saw Dr. Doom and said, look, it's Doomcock. And well, I mean, that's pretty much where he gets it from, but I don't think Asher should be saying those types of words at that age. But that's me. Doomcock is definitely not made for children. But hey, that's not my nephew, so I can't do it that way. But you know how I am. I'm far more, or rather, far less tolerant of things that aren't kiddish to be in kids' lives in any way, shape, or form. Because that just, well, I know how it was for me and for the kids around me and for the kids that came after. So that's uh, that's a big one in my book. Okay. Alien. Perhaps I can get away with this. Maybe. Okay, good. I'm glad the echo is gone. So I think those are two steps I have to remember to take because I can't remove the mic aux thing from the screen, and I can't take off the other one for the camera either for some reason. Not on this profile. I'm not sure what the heck's going on. I understand that, but that's not appropriate for children to Doomcock. Doomcock isn't any more appropriate for children than literally anybody in CG. Like Culture Casino isn't even appropriate for children, and you see how much he minds himself on his channel. But yeah, no, I mean, he'll tell you himself. This is not a channel for kids. Everything that's okay for you to listen to, it just ain't okay for Asher to. Like that's not a that's not necessarily a way to advance him. It's gonna introduce things to him that I don't think he needs to know. But again, that is not my nephew. I think he's a good kid from the little of him that I know, but it's just not something I would have around him, no matter how long he would have been taking it in from being a child. Because I can't, I couldn't do it. Yep, same here. I saw Predator at a most inappropriate time and I still turned out more or less okay, but it's not like I was constantly watching movies like that. And to be perfectly honest with you, even that, because let's see, you said you were watching, you saw stuff like RoboCop and Predator when you were 6, and yeah, I did too when I was that young. I wasn't supposed to, and I still managed to turn out okay. But it's not like I was constantly watching things like RoboCop and Predator and having that in my brain. I didn't see those movies once a week. I don't think I saw RoboCop again until I got to the States, actually. Because by then, I think RoboCop 2 had just come out when I first got here, and I was clearly older, but I shouldn't have seen that at that age, and that's not it. That for me is not enough of what you would call an argument to say, oh well, this is perfectly fine, because it's not like I'm taking that in constantly, or any kid is. Like no kid should be taking in that kind of commentary or imagery like all the time, like on a regular basis. But I'm no psychologist. That is just simply my opinion that I based on my own experience, right or wrong. So I will tell you, I'm not someone that has like background knowledge on all this stuff, but beyond of what I know of that should be considered actually suitable for children. Huh. You know what? Why the heck not? I'm gonna give myself more work to do, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fun. Is it 8 o'clock yet? It is 8 o'clock yet. Friday Night Frolics is not appropriate. Neither is the Wednesday show. And I think there's another one that he does. But those guys are like constantly cursing and things about everything because it's an adult conversation show. So that's not anything that any child should be listening to because that's literally adult conversation. They're not talking about anything fun or cutesy or anything that like a kid would want to hear about. So I don't understand why like what would do you find in Doomcock that is like good for a kid to listen to? Like what is fun about that? I don't get that. That's what I don't get. It's like what's in there that that Asher would like? Like for a kid, like for you and me, yeah, I mean I get that. But like what the heck is a kid supposed to find in a Doomcock stream? Wouldn't they be well, I don't think they'd necessarily be scared of Harvey because, it's as far as he's concerned, it's probably just a puppet. But I don't see the attraction for a kid, honestly. One of the first words Asher clearly said was Cecil. I don't. That like, dude, I get the one thing, like he has to be there while you're doing stuff because you gotta watch him. But like while he's there, I don't. I wouldn't be putting on CG streams or anything else where people are constantly cursing and talking about adult things all the time. That's kind of weird. Like I don't even think my streams are necessarily anything that a kid should be listening to, and I really don't. I don't not I don't really not planning to do and like. Well, I'm not into cursing in the first place. It's just not really my thing. But it happens because I'm human. So I don't know how you want to treat that, but that's just I don't know about that one, man. Oh, nuts! I just made a hole in the paper. Shoot. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. Get there. Comprehension may be low according to so called studies, but the brain remembers more than we give it credit for. I clearly remember things from when I was 6 that I never should have seen and I wish I hadn't. So that's not a that is even less of an argument like you anything from psychology because their stuff is educated guesses at best, if anything. It's not accurate. We know less about the brain than we know about the entire rest of the human body. What we think we know is space. There's only about 5% of what's actually there, if that is even real. So that's definitely not something I can rest comfortably on knowing like, oh, okay, well if that's a fact then I can certainly put anything I want in front of Asher's ears and that's not gonna matter. So I couldn't roll with that. I do not trust people that much. I don't trust professionals that much.
because it's just not proof. Plain and simple. I mean, like when it comes to the minds of children, they need to remain as junk free as possible. And all of that would technically be junk to them because it doesn't do anything for them, but it can do something against them later in life. They'll have something passing that they don't understand at a most inopportune moment that they didn't have to have and would not have had if they had not been exposed to a particular thing, because they won't even know where it comes from. This is something I know because this is something that happened to me. This is something I've seen happen to other people my age and other kids. Well, they were kids at the time anyway. So yeah, I don't look. I will grant you, I have a bias that I have mostly gotten rid of against the field of psychology because of issues with my old man. But like I said, I only mostly got rid of it, and I'll grant you that that bias has been there for a long time. But that bias has been more right than my gut has. Oh, and I'm sure he likes the singing, but like, dude, Doomcock also sings like limericks and stuff, and you really, children should not be learning dirty limericks, and they're not even that bad because, of course, he is on YouTube. But that's not a that's dude. Doomcock is not for kids. Like, there's no argument that exists that can be made, considering the creator himself also says that his show is not for kids. Same way as Anna does, same way as anybody in CG does, any of the Friday Night Tights people, Geeks and Gamers, Jeff and them, the whole sphere. They all know, and they all make sure to let it be known, this content is not for children. So please don't expose children to any of this. That's my one sticking point in all of this, dude. Not trying to call you out or any of that other stuff. I'm just saying this, like these people themselves say this ain't for kids, so I don't understand what would make you think that it would be when they're telling you, no, I don't make content for children. That's literally the first screen you see on anything that Anna puts up. This is not made for children, literally. So I do not get that. Oh man. I'm gonna try putting a zip line over the Mosaurus paddock. Good Lord, Megatron. So I mean, at least you're giving them a chance, unless the zipline is going into it. Because, they're just going to jump up and just clap people out of the sky. That's not right. That's just not right. I'm sure he enjoys the singing and the silliness, but that doesn't mean that that stuff is okay for him to hear nonetheless, dude. That's the point. I ain't here to fight you. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just, like, you expressed it and brought it onto the floor, and I wouldn't be much of anything to you if I did not express that. Because, well, that's literally not right. And it's literally according to the very people who you're exposing him to, who tell you this is not for kids. Because it is for adults. So I'm just saying, take that into consideration, please, before you let Asher hear stuff like this. Well, yeah, even this. Because I'm not trying to make anything for children, even though I'm not really cursing or anything. Oh, Megatron says that's the plan. Okay, well, alright, they have a chance. They have a chance. It's good of you to at least give them a shot. That's all they could possibly ask for. Oh, I need process. I need process. Hang on. Pardon my finger there, but I need this. See if I can hold this darn camera straight. All right, good. Now that we got that, we can keep going. And let's turn this on. Okay, I'm going to read this because I don't understand it, so I'm going to need you to try again for me, Kenjak please. I know that you're trying to do the speech to text, and I know that it does the thing sometimes. So let me try this. So yeah, comprehension for kids is rather are things I watched as a kid that I didn't understand at all. Then again, I know a lot of things that I was seeing were not real. So if you wouldn't mind maybe splitting that up into a few sentences so I can kind of try to understand it. Okay. All right, that worked. Can I put something? No, that's not the point of what we're trying to do here. So. Okay. Up to a certain point, there should be a bit of a shadow here for this strap. And a bit of one here for this strap. And then a little bit behind here for this strap. And certainly some of this down here, which I forgot clearly. And then we kind of have to do it. No, not really, not that. Oh, merciful. Crackosaurus. Megatron says he named this part Crackosaurus. That's pretty darn hilarious. Make sure you let at least one cocaine bear onto the foregrounds. That'll just make things so much more fun. At least one cocaine bear per Jurassic Park. At least one. Okay, so now that that's finished over there,
where's the thingy? Oh, yeah, here. Open this up. Oh, the heck is next to that? Oh, right, I have that page open. I can turn that down. Oh man, I need that. I freaking need that. Sorry, just got a feet on the wire real quick. Oh man, Kelsey's drawing out of the Fantastic Four Artist Edition by Walter Simonson. I need that book. Ooh, that is pretty. Anyway, I must move on from there, or I will get distracted. They took a bunch of stuff off of that and put it on the, well, not a, but no, because that didn't exist at the time, but they took like what wound up in the Fantastic Four Artist Edition and put it into some of the How to Draw the Marvel Way. I like that book too. Oh wait, hang on, I'm missing chat. Well, dude, okay, so Kenja Beck says that he turns it off when the foul language and thing makes an appearance. But the point is of that, Kenja Ben, is that he doesn't need to be there for any of it to begin with. Like any of that stuff, he shouldn't be watching it, which is what makes babysitting difficult. Because you want to watch your thing that entertains you, because their stuff isn't going to, which I get, but he shouldn't be exposed to any of that. It's literally for unlawful carnal knowledge kind of thing, you know what I mean? Comprehension is rather low. It doesn't see the thing about that is that argument isn't proven, not at all. And like I was saying earlier, my own life experience disproves that argument that, oh well, kids don't really understand that much, so it's not going to harm them. It does. When you expose them to stuff like that on a regular basis, that shapes them, that puts stuff in their minds that you can't even comprehend. I'm telling you that not to be a pain in the tuchus or anything. I'm telling you that because it happened to me. Some of the things that I saw, I was not able to compensate for or comprehend in such a way that it did have me act out, and I didn't understand what to do. I didn't have much of a place or reach to go. Now that's not a it happens to everybody sort of thing, but if it can happen at all, I would rather completely erase the possibility by just simply not exposing them. Because the thing is, when the foul language and stuff shows up, that means that by then, that by the time you're aware of it, like if even if it's the first one you hear, he hears it too. So you turning it off doesn't keep him from being actually exposed to it. If you can see my point, because because you turn it off after you hear it, which means he's already heard it by then. And that's the thing that you want to avoid. You don't want him around any of that. Not Doomcock, not Friday Night Tights, not Ethan, not Mandy and Shane, not Ball. Like, you can't listen to Ballers, certainly, while Asher's on, because Ballers is worse than Jack Show. Jack Show shows you crazy stuff, but more often than not, they're not often like joking about it. Well, yeah, they actually are, because they do vulgarly joke about stuff. I mean, you can't really take that from them. They know they're an adult show, and that's what it's for. So that's precisely the kind of thing that children like Asher should never be exposed to while they're children. And that's the problem. Like I said, again, I understand it's a problem when having to deal with babysitting, but if you I don't know if I told you this before, but I think you did tell me at one point that Asher does have a Nintendo Switch. So, one way that I would surmise that you could take a strong stab at this particular issue, if you do find it to be so, because I don't think you really agree with me. But if there's any part of you that does, in that, uh, I actually use my Nintendo Switch to watch YouTube. I can't get any other platform on there, not Rumble, not Vivo, not Kick, not. Well, actually, I'm sorry. There is one other one that is there, and it's Twitch. And there's a lot of stuff on there that is for kids, but there's a ton of stuff on there that isn't. But but what you could do is while you're listening to your thing, you could probably put some headphones on, maybe, and or you could have Asher listen to whatever you put on him that's appropriate for him to listen to on YouTube, and you could have him use headphones. And that way, he wouldn't be getting exposed to anyone that he really shouldn't be. Yeah, but that's a part of the problem too. You're saying it's more so now that you try and limit his exposure to it. But and I understand that there's other exposure to it that he has to deal with, but you want to, as his uncle, minimize that as much as possible. So you can't limit it. You have to erase it. Like, time with you should be time that he can remember without anything else. It's just like, oh man, it was so much fun when I used to watch all this cool stuff with my uncle that he used to show me. Like, that's literally the memory you want to foster. Too many carbs. Ah, sorry to hear that. Okay, so Kenjack Ben says he's going to go because he's got a headache. He had too many carbs today. And good day to me and God bless. Well, good day to you and God bless you too. Stay safe out there, man. If you got to, drink a bunch of water, get a good nap, and then just feel better soon, man. Stay safe out there. All right. Well, then that leaves us with mm, yeah, okay. I guess that's where I can put it. Technically, this would be the. If I get away with this. Well, could just be here. Alright, I'm just going to try it on this. That way it won't even be very long. And there won't be very much to do. Oh, can't do that one. I can do this, though. Okay. Gotta be careful. Okay, so that would mean I'd have to also do this. I think we did that already. Still got to do this though. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave in the thingy. Well, I'm glad it defaults now. That's good. Oh, yeah, I was here. No, I was here. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright then, Megatron, what else have you added? Where else have you placed food? I mean people, I mean food for the dinosaurs at this point. Oh, the horrors you have conceived. That I probably wouldn't really do different, if I'm being honest. Okay, this is going to require a bit more. Ouch. Alright, let's put it there. Decorations are good, too, and necessary. Well, that's going to make it very easy for the dinosaurs to get at them. Only only 2 bathrooms in the entire park. Oh dear. Okay. So this obviously has to be considerably smaller in order to look like a nice line of scaling. Why am I doing this to myself? What choice do I have in the matter? Let's see if I can get it a little bit closer. Since I'm not working as much down here now. That is the absolute best place. Maybe I should throw a hotel in the middle of a T-Rex, of the T-Rex cage. I mean, how else are you going to feed it? Thing has to eat. She's got to feed her babies. And there's plenty of unsuspecting human coming in for that explicit purpose. In fact, if anything, Megatron, you should actually write a fanfic of that. Just not call it Jurassic Park, but this is just like turn what you're doing in that game into a little story that you draw, and you could literally draw the dinosaurs eating the people as they feed. Oh, hey Darren M. Good to see you, sir. Thank you for popping in. Just here doing the thing again. Hoping that YouTube does not find this stream and strike it down, even though so many people have drawn so much worse. Let alone the people that put up videos on YouTube, the stuff that you're prone to see. Need I mention yoga people? I'm sure I don't. Oh, good Lord, I have to turn them. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, terrible, just terrible. I am not one who is aware of how to do this properly at all. Jurassic Prison. Yes, Megatron. That's it. That's the name of your fanfic. Jurassic Prison. Where the entire purpose of it, like you can make it so that the park says that they want... The park says they're a park, but what it really is that they don't have enough money to get food for the actual T-Rexes. So the attraction is take your chances, see if you can survive, and most people get fed upon, and that way they don't have to... They actually make money on feeding the dinosaurs. You could do something like that. Real, almost like, what would you call it? An extension of Escape from LA or New York. But it's Jurassic Park. Can you escape with your life? Or something like that. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's a terrifying idea. I would never go to a place like that. There's not enough money. But that's what you could do to make it chancy. You could actually say, like, anybody that lives gets like $1 million or something because, you know, their chances of survival are less than nil. And then anybody who lives, their prize, they actually just get paid to... You just hire them onto the park. So there you could also make a commentary on Running Man, which would be just as funny. Exactly, Darren. That's what I'm talking about. Like that stuff, the stuff they put on there, it's like, hold on, is this YouTube? I don't even think you can get away with this in Netflix, for crying out loud. But yeah, it's not just the yoga ones. There's so many of them that are like, what is it? They go behind, oh, this is fashion thing. We're doing this thing and that thing. It took a lot to knock them off of my feed, but I did finally get to do it. Holy cow.
Oh, Raging Golden Eagle is on. He was probably gonna come on tonight. I don't know. I'm still just enjoying streaming. I haven't gotten really to the point where I'm trying to. I can't pay enough attention or be able to, or have the skill to be able to show you something else going on another screen, really, to start talking about news. So we just talk about stuff, about drawing, and about turning horrifying experiences into movies. Yes, Megatron, turn that into a movie. Government turns Isla Sorna into a prison for the worst of the worst. Make it a horror film where prisoners have to work together to survive. I like that too. But don't forget to turn the Jurassic Park into a horrifying experience. Because let's face it, every single one of those movies is that. They just don't get as graphic as we're talking about, essentially. That's pretty much. Okay. Oh dear Lord, inking this is going to be such a nightmare. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that at all. I'm really, really not looking forward to that. But in many ways, I am. Because I'm not really someone you would call good at small details, but you know. Oh man, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be very bad. Darn it. That sound you just heard was a break of the lead. So, gotta pop a little more out so I can keep going. Oh cow, did I have dinner yet? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, go take a look, see what's going on. I know you were waiting for that skin, and it is like almost not. It is after 9 actually. Now that I think about it, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it's after 9, or at least 9 p.m. Eastern time. So that should be sufficient time for that to be loosened. One more. Wait, let's put this on the left. See if I can do this a wee bit better. Yeah, good. Unplug. Which means plug this thing all the way back in too. Alright. Excuse me, had the correct before elbow there. All that creaking is still going. Let's see if I can angle it out. Okay. Sorry, it's such a strangely skewed angle, but at least that way I can get it a little bit closer. Yeah, I did, Darren, a little bit ago. I did bring some of it with me. But yeah, I got the old. Well, actually, I could show it to you. You see, this is what I use to drink water. This thing. That's me water bottle. So I sip it from time to time. 3,000 milliliters, 3 liters altogether. So yeah, that's the sucker that stays around here, because if not, I would be in very serious trouble. Yeah, I hydrate as necessary. Okay. And thank God I have the tools with which to do. But yeah, man, I can't mess around with that. You know, gotta drink water, gotta fuel up, gotta hydrate. I can't believe how small I'm having to make this. I almost should just crisscross it, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Gotta go the long way. Hang on, get this out of here. The long way is the only way you actually learn anything. And Lord knows, I have a lot of things I need to learn. Alright, I need to crack these things open again. These guys, mighty sight. Extra pair of eyes. As you can see, they come with their own light. That's about, let me turn that off, that's annoying. It's about 60% magnification. And I just about can't see these things anymore, so... Oh geez, I am going to have to turn the light on. Forgive the extra light, but I can't see these things. So... And excuse me for the yawn. Exactly, Megatron. That's all I need. I already have half the Halloween costume ready, but unfortunately they don't make these in that particular type of ruby crystal. Yeah, let me read it. It says, "You should get red lights, and you could be Cyclops from X-Men." That's what Megatron just said. I can only imagine how expensive something like that would have to be to make. Like Cyclops' visor, it's got to be. That's got to cost the same as like a F-22 Raptor. Like that. Like that's how rare that stuff is. Let alone, here's something I've never thought about. Like, does he ever actually? Does he break those? I don't remember. Doesn't he have to swap them out from time to time? Like that's got to be rough. Professor X's budget must be completely off the. It's got to be like Tony Stark levels of insane. Bruce Wayne levels of insane almost, and he's not a billionaire. They never did explain where the heck he got all that money. And see, there I go introducing adult stuff into things that are just for fun for kids. No need, no need. You're not supposed to think about that. I mean, your stories still have to make sense, but you don't need everything. Goodness gracious. Oh, no, 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 no. Round that off. That's wrong. It's not supposed to be that way. But it's so small, it's hard to actually make these things round now. think these lamps are off too. Alright, I think that's about the correct thickness for her fingers and large hands, because she is supposed to have big hands.
That's perfectly understandable. Megatron says he only knows X-Men from the cartoons and some graphic novels. That's okay. You have a lot to read, my friend. That is perfectly fine. Yeah, X-Men is some of the, like, that's some of the greatest stuff that's been put to comic books. Especially in the 80s with Chris Claremont. When they let Jim Lee actually start to write X-Men, it made... Now that I won't go back and read it, like, it didn't make sense to me then, but I didn't care because I love the art. But that storytelling is not good. It's not. I hate to say it, but it's true. Like, he's not really that good of a writer. It's bad. It's bad. It looks great, but they should have never given him priority over Claremont. Years later, they let Claremont write something called X-Men Forever, and they gave him a different artist. So what it was, what if Claremont never stopped writing X-Men when they gave it to Jim Lee? And it was pretty good. I actually liked it. But they should have given them a better looking artist, considering what they were trying to do. Oh, when does Nick Weiser come on? I wanted to get that, but I have not been able to get it within my clutches as of yet. Megatron says he's got a really nice hardcover of the Dark Phoenix saga. Yeah, that's one I definitely want to get. For sure. Oh, wait, hang on. Something happened. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I did do that or not. Oh, and that wouldn't happen. Hang on a second. Headphones dead. Alright, that's one. Hold on, let me just put this pair of them on. Okay. This should work. Okay, they're back. Yeah, I have read a lot of those stories. Frankly, not nearly enough of them. But it was usually borrowing someone else's copy, so a lot of the comics I got about
I want to say about somewhere between 12 to 15 boxes worth of comics books, like long boxes. I think that's about. I mean, it would probably be 20 if I would have been able to keep the comics from when I was little. But no, it is not. And it's about that because I haven't gotten to pull them all out. I have like 10 of them that I got to put just about everything in. Except for my Michael Turner Supergirls. Oh, did it turn off? Okay. Yeah, my Michael Turner Supergirls are still, like, I have just the first 25 issues, and I still have them in the box that they were originally delivered to me in. Because I don't want to just stuff those in a box. They aren't all in bags and boards, and that's another thing I need. I need to get bagging and boarding supplies because I have a lot of comic books that I need to bag and board. And I need to do that while watching the real BBC on a Tuesday, but that'll have to wait till I can get some cash with which to do that. So, working on the other stuff in the interim. Oh, and my Weapon Zeros 1 to 15. I think I have 2 copies of them all in all because I actually was buying them while they were coming out. It's a 15 issue miniseries that I really like that came out from Image forever and a day ago. Not that many people really caught on to it. It was done by Joe Benitez and Liquid and Sode and Aaron Sode and a couple other people. But I really enjoyed it. I think they actually were starting to even get like a potential movie deal on it because this was around the time, like right after Gen 13 was sort of catching on. They got to make that animated movie. And so other things in Image were being looked at as potential projects, possibly for movies, possibly for TV shows, all this other stuff. I think at this point, Malin would have been working in Marvel, maybe, or just about to. Good old John Malin. Hey, I'm almost done with this insanity that I have reaped upon myself. I know, I did it to me. I guess really they had already caught on. That's why they got to make the animated movie. That's definitely not for children. And they tell you that right at the offset. I really did. I really did do this to myself. But, well, that's the thing about it is I have to catch up to a lot and I have to grow really fast. Much faster than other people. Because I just don't have that kind of time. I don't. Alright, let me take a couple of progress shots here. Alright, let's see. Hang on, it's going to mean I'm going to have to intrude on the space of the camera a little bit, but bear with me.
Well, he's really, really fast as compared to me, I should say. Okay, that's enough. Just have to chance it as to whether or not I'm actually going to get to. Okay, back to it. Now we need to do the other side. Is the sketchpad doing? Stop it. Calm down. Get back to normal. Alright, so hold on, I got it. Looks like these fogged up a little bit. Energy bar or something. Maybe it's because of the light. Is that how you get around that? I really don't know, but I'm going to try it. Okay, off with you. Alright, I'm putting the mighty sights down because it seems to actually be getting in the way. I think it's because the sketchpad is now like too far away for me to use them properly. I think. Ah, they came through. Okay, Megatron says he's got both his Megatron and Bumblebee skins on Fortnite. So good on you, sir. I'm glad that they finally came through. Okay, let's see if I can. I figured it should be about time for them to put them out. Ooh. Hold on, got to wiggle the shoulder a bit. Shoulder does not like that at all. Alright. There we go. Alright, I think we're finally going on the right arm scales. Just because the muscle is just gonna stop. That's weird, but I don't got no other way to do it, so. I may also be making them a wee bit too small from the onset, but let me see. You know, when I do get to inking this, all of these are going to look completely different. Because I'm not going to be able to use the inking pen that's small enough to really do this, I don't think. I don't think that one has enough ink for me to do this. I really don't. Hold on, let me see. How big is it? It's not the same size. But it also wouldn't entirely look the same size because she's bending her arm back there anyway, so I'm just gonna have to live with it. Let's take a break from that before my shoulder falls all the way off. And do some erasure from here. We'll darken all of that in later. It's an unexpected split. Let's do the same thing. Give me a second. I just gotta lean to the left a bit. Ah, stupid shoulder. I do tend to prefer drawing horizontally as opposed to on this much of a degree vertically. And I'm gonna have to do that, so I might be able to have enough space to deal with both of those up there. Oof, okay. Alright, shoulder stopped throwing fire at me. Yeah, this is almost 90. I need like 45 or less. Really. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. That's good. We're making some strides on this thing. That's all I really wanted. Her face and head are still too small, but at this point that much really isn't much of a deal. Okay. Yeah. Kidding me, I can't be running out of lead yet. I just turned this one on. Jeez. Yeah, alright, okay. Someday I'll be able to do normal looking sort of hair, but we're not there yet. Now, back to the nightmare. Oh, and of course, it's almost time for the turn. Let's try to make them a little bit bigger. Oops. That particular lead was far too exposed, so it literally popped off. Poor thing. Let's increase size, see if I can get handling so I can actually make this darned sort of effect of them just coming in and out of there. Let's not spend too much time here. Arm's gonna fall off. Yeah, this is too much of an angle to be drawing this stuff at this tiny. I need some icy hot after this is over. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. One last turn, right? Continue, we must. Push, push, push. Alright, let's do the next turn. Okay, so Megatron has gotten his skins and he is back to crafting Doom for all of the park attenders. I wonder what horrible nightmare have you installed for them now? It seems you don't plan on having any survivors to your Jurassic prison. Oh shoot, I lost one. Okay. I don't need to futz with that anymore. I think that's pretty clearly defined. For the most part. The park is weirdly shaped, so I did the best I could do. Well, yeah, that's understandable. They never have a normal standard, like, here's a bunch of ovals with a few triangles and some circles and strewn about. They always have to make it look like a racetrack and the most intelligible thing, the most unintelligible thing that they possibly can. I never understand that about parks. Okay. Last turn for the right arm. We could do this. They could do better, but they choose not to. Okay. Erase up here. I mean, technically all of this stuff here is rather unintelligible. But I'm not designing a park for people to walk around. I said I might work on some other stuff on this stream, but there's a bunch of stuff revealed to me here that I gotta address as much as I possibly can. Okie dokie. I'm still alive after trying to do that, and my arm has not fallen off, so I'll take that as a great sign. Ooh, holy cow. Alright, let's see what else can we get going here. There's just more to be done here, so I'm gonna keep going. The other stuff will stay there. We can try some of those tomorrow, perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, that's what I was gonna do, is cut this off. Alright, I forgot, then I have to figure out if to put it in here or not. Okay. I will try to remember this the next time I have this completely unintelligent idea to try for more other stuff. No, of course not. I have to challenge myself to be able to do more at once, let alone at least intelligibly correctly. So that means I'm not quite done. I gotta do more. More up here. Jeez, he did give her almost a unibrow, didn't he? Creeks and aches and creeks and aches. But this time, I'm just gonna go across. Oh, that is my phone. It is just being my phone. And the Tylosaurus, because of course. So you got two going. Okay, so you figured out how to make the dinos appear. Now you just have to put them in cages, and then, well, feeding time will come along soon enough. Soon enough. I wonder what types of humans the dinos will enjoy more. Anything that big gots to eat. It just do. Oh dear God. Megatron says, I just unleashed two Carnos onto the civilians. ROFL. Well, then you finally got to the fun part. I hope you're proud of yourself. You're destroying your own society by feeding it all to dinosaurs. So clearly you're having a grand old time, as I would be. Okay, clearly defined lines. I'll erase that arrow eventually. Put her jaw down. She does have more of one. Let's have something of a larger jaw. I don't remember putting it on live chat, but somehow it is. I'll take it. Oh, that reminds me. I need to add StreamYard. How am I going to do that? I don't know how to do that. I have to find a way to sneak my StreamYard onto OBS to see if it'll still behave. Well, tomorrow morning is the morning. Let's see if I can get something going then. All of this because I still can't figure out what the heck to do here. Oh, let me show you again why I'm having that problem. There we go. Now, fade. So, you can see the pose and see what I was talking about on the model. Because she's wearing this sort of mesh one-piece nightie whatever, and I'm just having a hard time sort of incorporating that into a granny goodness thing. But that be le trouble. These two and the rest of it are for completely different drawings. It was totally by accident, Megatron says. As if any of us are actually going to believe him. Now, of course, you're going to recreate the insanity and the massacre of the movie, because that's just what happens at Jurassic Park. That's the lesson of Jurassic Park. Do not recreate things that are going to be apex predators to humans, because they will eventually feed upon us all. That's why you should never make a place like Jurassic Park. And while it technically makes sense that if they had cloning technology, that they might have used it to make the little girl, it just, the way that they delivered that was just so bad. It was just bad. Couldn't really do anything with that. Oh, wait a minute. Megatron may have a saving grace here. He says, no, I didn't realize you needed to put the Dino Maker thing in the actual cage, comma. I put the thing in open population. Oh, jeez. Of course. Of course. All right. It really was an accident. He wasn't actually trying to get them eaten, but they still got eaten. And, well, such is life. Life found a way, and then it finds a way out. All right, Megatron, you're going to have some troubles making money at first, but I think you're going to make it. Even with half of your clientele winding up in your dinosaur stomachs. And as piles of things for Jeff Goldblum characters to find later on. All right. Oh, right here. I still got to make these here.
Ah, there we go. Had to crack the old knee. Finally worked. Okay. Holy cow, it's 10 o'clock already? I feel like I just started streaming. Jeez. Where is El Rey Jolico? Seems tonight shall not be a night. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna turn it up a bit, so you may get a slight tiny bit of an echo, but I need the monitor effect, so bear with me. Okay. May actually have to do that. Alright, let me see if I keep going here. Alright, let's finish these up. Okay. Okay, so Razor Fist is still going today. That's good. Okay.
This is okay. So Megatron says, "Well, at least my Carnos won't have trouble finding food." Well, no, of course, nothing in that park is going to have trouble finding food now that they're basically out there. So your food is essentially all over the place for them. Yes, sir. Yeah, their food is readily and steadily available. No fuss, no muss. Not at all whatsoever. Oh, I forgot to switch back. Apologies. Okay. Yeah, I was just doing a little bit more of this nonsense up here. Oh, what's wrong with me? Well. Okay. So I think... I don't know. I don't have enough for it. Because I need... Apocalypse fire pits, because that's... Alright, that did not guarantee the results I was looking for at all. Let me see. Oh, that's good. But I can't use that. Can you really spell dark side like that? Well, I guess it still comes up. What can you do? So I actually would like to put fire pits behind her. I've never drawn one of those before, so... Oh, man. Sitting here biting off more than I can chew again, but... I kind of have to. Okay. It's good this thing still holds a bevel. Alright, let's attempt this then. This is supposed to be just loosely gathered hair, so I do have to put like strands and stuff at the end of this. It's something else I don't know how to do yet, so I just gotta fake it till I make it, in a manner of speaking. Let's get that out of the way. Sorry, it's just something that keeps popping up on my screen, so I don't know what that dialog box is for, but it won't stop coming back. So I kind of have to address it. Okay. 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 It's a lot of loose hair strands, but it's still not enough. But it'll do for the point of this, I think. Okay. Oh, can't see that. This way. It'll work this way, I think. Oh, I forgot. I need to do that to just automatically add it. This is absolutely not for children. A little different, a bit behind. Okay, so I think for the most part we are done in this area of the body. For the most part. Okay, mix some of those white, make some of those a little bit gray, make some of those a little bit darker gray. But more for shadows, because her hair's supposed to just be white. Not because she actually, I don't think she's not really been salt and pepper, I don't think. I am tempted to put scaling here, but I think that would just be a bit much. So I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. They sure did. Okay. So now I have to deal with the 800-pound elephant in the room. Just this madness here. What do I do with her midsection? Or rather, the rest of it. Oh, it is this one. Ah, that's what happened. Hang on.
wanted to catch Makani this morning, but I couldn't. I missed him. But you know what? I'm glad I got to actually do at least some of the streaming because this thing is actually progressing. Finally moving. Alright, got to take a couple of progress shots here. Okay. And I'm gonna have to start taking less of them now. Okay, let's see. Alright, took the progress shots. Now we gotta lighten up around her. Oh, hey! What's going on, Mama Bear ArtDoll? Thank you for stopping by. Glad to have you around. As you can see, the stream is still alive and YouTube has not yet struck it, so things are looking up for you. For sure. Oh, and I figured out after the stream last night that I needed 2 more of these still. So we're gonna hopefully get to work on some of that tomorrow morning. And by those, I mean these. So yeah, there's still gonna be the other 5, but I need 2 more of those. So I gotta do something else with death and something else with life to make it 12 on Instagram, and then I can go to the other ones. So I'm not quite as done and far along as I thought. And certainly not with this. Wait, but aren't Dilophosaurus's herbivores, Megatron? He says he's putting in Dilophosaurus in his park of death and doom for all. I'm creating a death trap on Jurassic World. Yes, he is creating a death trap on Jurassic World Evolution. And it'll be glorious. But yeah, as you can see, Mads, I am still crawling along. And I did a little something different that I thought I wasn't going to do at the bottom. But when I saw what was happening with her arms, I said, see if I can get away with it over here. So I put some, what the heck are those things called again? I forget. Oh my gosh. I can't remember. In any case, you know what this is. I can't remember this word for some reason, but these straps to go here. So that's attached to the scaling here and the scaling here. So it all goes together, because then I also did scaling along this and scaling up her arm here. Garters. No, I don't think those are garters, but it's related to it. Anyway, you know what it is. I can't remember what it's actually called. Let me see if I can. Okay, there. That's a little bit easier to see, I think. Yes, I love, Ankylosauruses. That is my absolute favorite of all the dinosaurs. I love those guys. I made my own to make to add to like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles things very, very long ago. But yeah, Matt says that as long as the Megatron puts in adorable little tanks, because they are her favorites, and I love them too. Garters, yes. Okay, so it is garters. All right, see, I was thinking that it wasn't that, because I thought that was the other thing that just goes around the thigh. But that's something else, I guess. But yeah, Ankylosaurus, That's my jam when it comes to dinos. Everybody likes a T-Rex, everybody likes the Brontos, but I like the Ankylosauruses. Definitely. Them's my boys. Wait, what happened? Oh, jeez, the mic. Okay. Alright, so now that we got that far along, I'm basically down to what to put in the background. And I'm considering this. Here, let me show you guys how I'm going to get myself into even more trouble with this thing. So I want to add one or two of those back here. I just don't know how yet. Not really sure. It's gonna be a problem. Just gotta put them off in the distance somehow. But yeah, definitely add Ankylosauruses, please, Megatron. Those things are fantastic and awesome. This, what I'm really gonna have problems doing is the sky on Apocalypse, because it's constantly red, and I am bad, very bad. I don't know anything about, what do you call it there, gradation, other than that it exists, but I don't know how to do it. Even though technically I've done it. I've done it for school assignments for the art school thing that I'm doing with those textbooks. And it looks correct on there, but I don't know how to actually apply it to anything I'm actually doing. So I haven't quite yet learned that lesson. But I'm working on it. I am working on it. Okay. But yeah, other than that, most of her, I think, is basically done and ready for the. Oh, hang on, I gotta switch back. I keep forgetting. I learned this little trick, but I gotta remember. I gotta switch it back. So yeah, for the most part, she's almost ready. She's just about ready for this stuff, but I gotta figure this out first. Let alone what I gotta put here and over here, back there. Oh, I got myself into a lot of trouble with this. But how are you doing, Mads? How's your day going? Hope everything's good with you and Chibi Bear. As for me... Oh, okay, I need to write this down somewhere else. Where do I do that? Where can I write this down? Oh. I need to make a drawing post for it. That's where I can write it down. Yes, I need to make a drawing post. Alright. So this would technically will have to wind up being 33. So I'm not going to be able to get the test posting it on Instagram as soon as I think I am. Unless I can finish those other two first. I got to do them before
hand. Alright, so 30, 31, this will be 32. So far I've allegedly posted 29 things out there. Well, okay, number 10. Sorry, I'm doing this a bit off stream. And it is 22, 35, 11. Alright, just for the sake of saving it, let's say did I misspell that? No, I didn't. I did not. Excuse me just a few seconds, folks. I gotta create this file because I gotta get this stuff off of this drawing, but I still need to remember it because they were basically all y'all's ideas. Let's overwrite this, see how we did there. Okay, got it. Oh, I did misspell that. I gotta take that off. Hang on. Okay, tonight, Friday. Oh, okay, repetition. Alright, I can erase this. Boom. Alright. Well, Hola Hail, Ancient One. Thank you much for coming by. Everybody say hi to Ancient One. Mads already did. Alright. From the drawing. From the paper. Okay. Alright, good. I can erase this. That was me writing down that idea from Megatron about doing Darkseid and Granny as Mr. and Mrs. Claus. And then the part about doing, for those who are not Christmassy, very celebratory, because I understand, to try instead go Halloween and do the skeletons from A Nightmare Before Christmas. Although I don't know that Sally would have taken his name. Well, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that's what Lady Gravemistress said. Alright, what else?
Oh, thank God I wrote that down, so I was going to completely leave that. All right, good. Good. Good one, Ancient One. I forgot you had one for Mama Bear Art Doll. Nicely done. Yeah. Feel free to make one of those for Megatron too. You're going to need it eventually. Ooh, righty then. I apologize if there's a slight bit of an echo, but I need to keep that open. There's got to be some sort of a monitor up and running. Okay. So, now that this is here, Brachio and Stegosaurus coming to Megatron's Park to feed on you soon, folks. So make sure you don't drop by Megatron's Jurassic Prison if you don't want to be eaten, but do at least go for the show. I'm sure it'll be a fantastic show. As long as you're not involved in the actual being eaten. It is? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Mama Bear. I am glad to hear that. Because that has been one of my top 3 worst problems on these things. Is audio. And since I borrowed this mic, things were improving rather greatly for like 3 streams, and then it all fell down like London Bridge. And then it started to pick back up again, and now it just gets sporadic on when it feels like conking out or not. So far, the last couple streams, including this one, of course, apparently now it's been okay. And I will happily take that. That's right, you did say that. Megatron says there are also monorails and zip lines if you would like a better view. However, I would add to beware of where that zip line ends, because then you may become a part of the show, and I don't know. You might not be ready for that one. If I make those gold like I plan on making these, they might look decent. But we shall see. How the heck do I do this? That's one of them. Okay, hang on. I gotta type a little bit more so I can erase a little bit more, because I don't want to lose this. Okay. Pardon the loud clicking noises. That's just me typing some stuff off of this sheet. OMG challenge. Granny Oh My Goodness Challenge and Granny Goodies. Alright, good. Now I can erase those from here. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. which means I can also erase that arrow, because now that it's written down, I know exactly what it refers to. I just don't know how I'm going to actually fit it on the page. Those are two completely separate issues at this point. Okay, now I need to take two more things off of here. This one is shorter. Later. I meant to type later. That Perry Chum put in it. Okay, got that one. Now I can erase this. I gotta clean up this page. This is me writing ideas down that were coming to my head that I couldn't quite do at the time. Alright, now there's one last thing. Lady Gravemaster says. What is it she said again? Lady Gravemaster said, poison men want to live the fantasy, whereas women want to control it. It's an interesting way to go at it. Tends to be generally accurate. Now, that doesn't make it good or bad, but it is important to know. That means now I can erase this from here. And soon the page will be clear. Well, mostly. Wait, hang on a second, Ancient One. I gotta keep up here. What you said? What now? Hold on, I gotta scroll. This thing doesn't want to scroll. Why won't you scroll? Scroll, you silly thing. Come now. Wait, Ancient One, who's getting all big-eyed? What's going on? Why is everybody going big-eyed? I can't see the count. What the heck is happening? Oh no, Megatron got a T-Rex. Oh no. That's bad. Oh, the Triceratops died. Oh, that's a shame.
Now you're going to have more survivors. You don't need that. Man, I really thought I was good to go on these, but I'm really not. Shoot. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Save, 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 save. Change the time. Change the time to 55. Boom. Alright. Okay, most of the pages are clean again, so now I don't have any other stuff written on them. This way. I gotta go this way. But you see about my bear ArtDoll, Megatron won't make any Vegisaurs. He should. But if you get herbivores, then people will live. But of course, then the movie won't be exciting because no one will die. Hang on, something's going on with the pad. It's reverberating. Okay, it calmed down. Okay, so I can't deal with the 800-pound elephant in the room yet. So instead, what if they're just around a pool or something? Yes, then you do get bonus meat. Wait, you do? What do you got that's veggie in there? I didn't think you grew any herbivores at all. Wait, do you have a Brontosaurus yet? I love those. I've always liked those. You know what? I could show you guys something that I have. I don't think I've shown this to anybody other than Tom. But you guys are cool. I think, for the most part. I figure. Hang on. I have to fade to the other scene for this so you guys can look up here. Okay, so this is the folder and lots of reference. It's how I try to keep track of these things. But let me show you the second thing I actually drew in that sketchpad. Where the heck is it? No. Oh, it was the third. It was the third. I apologize. Excuse me one momento. Just one. Okay, here we are. Oh yeah, yeah, amongst them you actually have, yeah, those are all veggies. I forgot the stegos don't really eat humans unless BD Wong gets to them. He's the one who'll change the stupid DNA formula. Anyway, this is something that when I was listening to well, I still listen to watch Midnight's Edge. But this is something I made one day when Tom was talking about a thing he wants to do. And I think he's the only one I've ever showed that to. Speaking of dinosaurs, I was trying to make a sort of something turtles-ish. This was, God, what was this, in 2020? I think I drew that in 2020. But in any case, yeah, there's a T-Rex, a Bronto, I think that's a pterodactyl, and at the bottom right in the Raphael sort of role, that would be an Ankylosaurus. But I didn't get to make his tail properly heavy and tanky enough. But the spikes are there. But yeah, at some point, if I can get this to look like good enough, I'd like to see if I can do panels for something like this. As you can see, there actually are 5 of them, believe it or not. You just can't quite see it there. Here, let me move over. Let me move over. I'll show you the 5th one. This is supposed to be a sort of reverse Foot Clan, which is why they wear like white and gray. So there's Tom, and there's the 5th one. She's a Stegosaurus. I keep forgetting that I drew that in there, and I couldn't even draw it on the paper. That was the first time I ever actually tried to draw something digitally in Photoshop, and it wasn't a completely retarded mess, but it still wasn't particularly good. Oh, good lord. No, no, he cannot beat real life John Hammond, but he would be the John Hammond for these 5, for sure. Alright, let me put this back to normal. Alright. But yeah, then I did a few more of them as sort of, well, here, I'll show you the Steggy. Well, once I can actually see her, because I still don't know where she is. I definitely had to use Electra and a few other ones as reference. Wait, so you actually get them as babies? I thought they grow them as adults. But yeah, Megatron says Rexy and Spino are born. They are babies in his Park of Doom. And I really went overkill and also made her a redhead. Put the eraser down there so I can still keep going. Yeah, so does that look like it even makes sense at all? I mean, they're not really supposed to, but But that's what I had come up with for a fifth member of the squad. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, they are adults, but they're still Megatron's babies. Okay, yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, so I gave her a trapezoid hammer with a chain hook at the bottom. That is also a three-sectional staff. Very, very functional. And she's got spikes all over the place. But I thought for something cartoonish that it kind of, sort of met the point. But from among them, I think the one I liked the most was this one. Right, right. That was kind of the thinking behind them. Hold on, let me see if this will pop open so you can actually see it. So there's the Brontosaurus. And the other thing I did with them is that since they're radioactive, this isn't just ooze, they do have sort of superpowers. Not quite, but they're enough to help them in a pinch, but not necessarily like world-bending, mind-numbing strength of superpowers. The Brontosaurus was very strange for me to try to draw, but I managed to anthropomorphize him to a certain degree. Even though he still winds up looking like a bit like a snake in some of this, but yeah, that's something I tried to do that I hope I get to revisit at some point. But my art will have to improve a lot before I can convince Tom to let me, because it's not my idea. I just added some of my stuff to his idea. If you ever hear him talk about, well, the easiest way is to actually show you. Hang on a second. I believe he calls it Nunchuckosaurus Rex. And so, since it's a Nunchuckosaurus, we're talking martial arts here, and I know one of his big things is Bruce Lee, just like it is for me. I tried to make him into Nunchuckosaurus Rex. Oh, Lord. Okay, here we go. Alright, it's good to be able to tool around with this, because at least this way I do technically have two cameras. It's just only one of them is internal, one of them is external. So there he is doing a no shadow kick, which is not something Bruce Lee did, it's something Gordon Liu did, but still, just for the sake of like covering martial arts. The very idea of a T-Rex with its tiny arms swinging nunchucks around is hilarious to me. As it is to Tom, of course. But when I heard him describe that, I said, oh Lord, I gotta try to draw that. But to sort of make him stand out a bit, that's why I had him to have the bony bits around his face and brain coming out of his cranium. Oh, shoot. The keyboard is falling. Alright, there. It's back. But yeah, that's something that I did a while ago that I would like to finish at some point. Do some panel work on it. Oh, nuts. I closed things I didn't want to close. Fudgerific. Hang on. Don't trust China. Sometimes that happens. My thumb will slip and I will hit the thing I am not actually trying to hit. Alright, so let's try this again. Okay. Okay, let's get back to the thing. Images and images. Oh my gosh, stop doing this. Come on. Come on, silly Google. Okay. Anyway, where was it? I need imagery of Darkseid himself because I am going to try to add him back here. Let's not lose too much of this. Let's go back. Okay. Alright, so the other scene is now in the background. Alright, so right around here, that's going to be Darkseid. I've never drawn... well, no. There was one time I sort of attempted to draw Darkseid's face, but that didn't go very well. I don't expect this one to go very well either, but gets to make it work. Can I make Darkseid's eyes like cartoonishly large? You know, like as serious as that dude looks. Almost looks like he's made out of stone. It really is. Everybody draws his nose different. Yep, I want one of those too. Matt says she's going to put a parademon peeking in on hers. Which, if you don't mind, I did finally get it on the computer, so I could show it on stream if you want. The progress shot that you sent me. Where is it? Oh, yeah, there we go. All this blue stuff back here that's supposed to sort of be a helmet. Okay, that's pretty good. No. Oh, what I could do is put his hand turning the parademon's head away. Okay, I think we could do that. Or Desaad's head, somebody's head. Oh, okay. Cool. Here. Wait, did I actually put it? Yes, I did. It should be in this folder. Yeah, so if you guys haven't seen, which you wouldn't have, of course, but this is when Mad showed me this is actually what kicked all of this off. So I was like, well, shoot, I gotta try that. That is cool. Hold on, I gotta zoom. Okay, that might be too much zoom. Oh, wait, you guys can't see that. Hang on. It will fade momentarily. Let me scale it back just a little bit. Yeah, so this is the version that Mads is working on. And so there's going to be a parademon in there. And over here, on mine, I'm going to put dark side in it, turning somebody's head away from all that is. Granny goodness. And see, look at how well she captured the model's figure and the pose. Like, it's really good. And that was kind of what really caught it. Like, see, like this is exactly right. I was not able to do that. Like, she turned the left hip a little bit this way, the right hip a little bit that way. The arm is exactly placed where it's supposed to be. The fingers are all doing exactly what they're supposed to, and she got the shoulder right. I could not do that. I tried, dagnammit, but I couldn't do it. So it's just more learning I got to do. But when she showed me both of those, I was like, well, yeah, this has to be a thing. Let's make this a thing. And so here we are. All right, let me switch it back. Yeah, because that's the folder where all of the whatever photographs are going to go. And let me see, and the reference. But that's where all the process shots also are. So. Because it's in the sketchpad where it's supposed to be and go. Okay. How the heck am I going to do this? Hold on, because he's got big lats and big friggin' shoulders. So I have to keep him that way. Doesn't necessarily have huge hands though, but all right. Oh, I forgot to switch it back again, didn't I? I did. Let's try. Okay. Still messing around with that. Oh, you're quite welcome. Oh, Megatron says he's got the Raptor pen going. It's all over now, folks. once the Velociraptors get out there, it'll take about 5 minutes and the whole park will be gone. But yes, Matt, thank you. Because look, you're the one. This came out of your brain. You kicked this off, and I'm just really enjoying doing this. I think this is fun and funny. Maybe they could be somewhere overlooking a lovely fire pit before the triumvirate head of Apocalypse.
Not sure you can see it here. I think even with that, you still can't really see it. Dr. Jill. Okay. Also want to make it look a bit like the fire pit is exploding for Darkseid, so to speak. I don't know. I just want it to be funny. Ancient One says we have hit the 4-hour mark, and I was not aware I'd been doing this for 4 hours, but you know what? We got some more to go. And besides, I still haven't figured this out yet. Oh, help me. Aren't there floating things that are in Apocalypse? I cannot remember. I thought there were like floating spires somewhere. Jeez, this is difficult. I'm usually not stuck thinking about what I'm going to do next on a stream. Hang on, I gotta darken this finger in anyway. But you know what? So far, so good ultimately. I mean, I'm a little stuck on it now, but for the most part, this thing has popped off pretty decently. Alright, so most of the stuff I think that should be here is essentially connected. Alright, so I'll have Darkseid saying, look away. And then I'll put a comma there for whoever we make that. Oh, maybe it could be Calabac. That's someone else I've never drawn. And I tend to really like the way that they did him for the animated series over some of the comic book designs, believe it or not. I am not a letterer, but I have to learn. getting away with that? Okay. I think we can get away with that. Brucifer? I'm afraid that rings a bell, Mama Bear, but I can't remember who that is. But happily, no issues here. I don't know about you, but this is going to take me a while. You're going to be done way before I am. I can practically guarantee that. For anybody that cares, the Diamondbacks just took the lead. So Ethan Van Sciver and I are both weeping in rage. So annoying. Alright, let's see if I can get away with it this way. Okay. I better stop screwing around and break out the guy. Where are you? Where did I leave it? There you go. Oh. Yes, okay. Right. That's okay. I knew that. I knew that name sounded familiar. I just couldn't remember why. Holy cow. Is that right? Then absolutely, we will have to tag him. Is he on Instagram? Is that like what that's? Is that his name on Instagram? Is he on YouTube? So I don't know the deets. Jeez, that really doesn't look straight at all, does it? Alright, so there should be a spiral of fire right around here. And also essentially here. Alright. I won't have show the cliff face here. Forget it. I really don't know how to do this. But we'll do that. So quote unquote one of those type of designs. Wait, is it a square or a circle that's there? Okay. Sort of have like a main one there, but that one won't be going off yet. It'll be just about to go off yet. Kingdom of YouTube. Oh, he's on Twitter. I thought it was Instagram. Okay, hang on. Let's track and follow. Oh, geez, no, not here. I need X. Where is Twitter? Did I not leave an X? Oh, I did not. That explains that. Search. Pardon me as I do this. You can't completely see all of that, can you? That's a little better. Slightly. Alright. I think I found him. Alright. Kingdom of Nerds. So it looks like his thing is Brucifer_1 on Twitter, but the name's Kingdom of Nerds, which I presume means that he has the same thing on YouTube. He doesn't seem to be a particularly big fan of bounding into comics. Oh, jeez. But that picture he's using to push Rebel Moon, I don't think that's really their account. That doesn't make any darn sense. Alright, hang on. Where is... Can I please get to... Kingdom of Nerds. Come on. You can do it, computer. There it is. I may have been subscribed to too many people, so it won't let me. But I'll leave this page up because that way I can do it. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. You have to look up for the other stuff for the art because I don't think I've put any of that on Twitter yet. But we can follow each other there, and that way we keep up with each other too. Let's see, if there's one thing that's very prominent on Darkseid, it is his massive freaking jaw. And his thing from Fantastic Four, like eyebrows. Stone eyebrows. Well, like, the other thing is, like, I think what Kirby was meaning was for his flesh to look like moving, living stone in a better way than what they would have done with the thing. But yeah, thank you for that, Matt. If you want, tell him I'm doing this and tell him to have a look so he knows what's coming. He doesn't get completely surprised. No, what I don't see much is his hands. Doesn't Darkseid wear like blue gloves, or at least back in the day? So I seem to remember that on the action figure. Ow. Oh yeah, go ahead. Happily let him know. Okay. Right, I really need to deal with this. I can't just hang out here forever. Alright. I think I'm going to try to keep this line of circles, which means there's going to have to probably be something else to add other than the scale armor. So I know this is in the mesh, but how do I incorporate? Because these don't even have to be see-through. I know the chick's wearing mesh, but we already kind of covered that part here. Yeah, right. Yeah, I remember him wearing blue gloves. But it's just, since the stuff I have up here specifically, I'm looking for fire pits, it's hard to see an actual image of Darkseid's hands. Let me see. There's an image. Okay, there we go. Blue gloves. Blue gloves. Boom. They're not full gauntlets. They come up to about a little bit more than halfway. Right, and then he's got the belt. Okay. But he's sort of like exposed RoboCop face, in a manner of speaking. I don't remember if that's supposed to look that way or not. Oh, here's a good one. Hang on. I got a good one here. It's a statue. But it's a small image of the statue. But it is enough where I can see enough of the side to mess with the rest of Darkseid's sort of half helmet, whatever that situation is. You know what I'm talking about. So what I'll do in Photoshop is light them up like an omega beam is about to come out of there. Unawares or beknownst to him, because, you know, we're bringing sexy back, dagnammit. Oh, and I haven't done any. Give me a second, I'll pull this back. I need a couple more of these shots. Oh, yeah. Escalation. This is gonna be there, but I gotta get an up close shot of it. Okay, now I can really see his face. I guess I might as well deal with this too. Because I never got close up over her face. Okay, I believe that is sufficient. This'll do it.
Throwing in more dinos. Throwing in more dinos. The brachio died for being too stupid to eat the plants I put right in front of his face. Yes, that's unfortunate. They don't come quite with all the
Programming that you would hope at the times that they should have it. But, well, they're clones. Grow some more. Mads has a point. She asked if that was the right plant that you put in front of its face for it to eat. They are a bit annoying about that sort of thing. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to stop like right above his chin. So Mega Brown put in a variety of it all, but somehow that poor beast just didn't follow through, didn't get the point, and now it has passed on.
If we're gonna relate it to that, then it's gotta look that way. Okie dokie. All right. Jeez. This camera can be a bit nausea-inducing, so my apologies there. Okay. Another T-Rex coming. Some animals, Matt Mama Bear says, are picky. Koalas won't eat eucalyptus if you give them just the leaves, as they don't recognize it. It needs to be a whole stem. Yeah, that's true. I remember that. Nature facts. Stuff like that I learned right here. This thing has got to be like 30 years old by now. But yeah, this is basically just all animal information, nature information by groups. I'm missing a bunch of the birds because I took them out because I wanted to do a particular drawing project for the fantasy world, or at least, well, I didn't have that made yet. I just wanted to make them. But it was all going to be around wings and armor and things, and I think I may have lost them. But I have seen that they have filler packs of those on eBay that people still have sealed, so hopefully I can find them. I believe Megatron said it was Jurassic World. What the heck was it? Dagnammit, Megatron. I can't remember the name of the game either. Please tell Mama Bear the name of the game you are playing. Because now I can't darn remember myself. Darn it, this carpet is gathering and it's getting cold here. Alright. Okay, so we have the general idea of, there it is, man, Mama Bear. Jurassic World Evolution 2. Okay, so we'll... Yeah, it is like Roller Coaster Tycoon, but with dinosaurs. I like Roller Coaster Tycoon too. Man, I think I still have the first one of those kicking around because I came out around the same time. No, That came out before Commandos did. I think by the time that did, it was already on its like third iteration. Okay, hang on. Oh no. Oh no. Stupid phone. Phone done died. Desired. So it'll have to wait. Dagnammit. See if I can get away with it this way. Boy, oh boy. I was not expecting it to do that. Silly phone. Oh, silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Hang with me now. Ah, they have begun. Right. Where's the volume? I don't see it. Oh, I gotta turn that way down. This is so obnoxious.
Yikes! What is he doing? What's he doing? What
is it? That's a great big monkey. Okay. I mean, you kind of have to. Megatron says he used to abuse the Quest and roller coaster games, but I mean, again, it's part of the job, in a manner of speaking. Oh, forgot. If we're gonna make this Calabac animated series,
chip a shot, would that work? It would work in the sense that it would not work.
I think that's how you spell it.
Just like a real mundane map. Alright, there we go.
Calabac. DCAU. That should do it.
My God, the savagery.
Yes, there we go. That's the Calabac I know.
Ah, shit!
Big stupid head. Big stupid face.
There we go.
An almost tiny beard.
Just for this.
Okay.
After this boss fight is done, then I'm gonna kneel on your neck. I mean,
It's
what?
weird because
What?
Calabac kind of sort of has
Nothing,
no
nothing.
neck. That design.
I mean, you could probably do that and it won't cause his death. Anyway,
Fentanyl Kong, ladies and gentlemen.
Heron, thank you for subbing for
Alright.
22 months.
Alright, well, let's attempt something else I've never really tried, which is trying to draw Calabac. With Darkseid turning his head, so I guess his eye can't be quite that prevalent.
With the fucking flashlight on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Megatron says
he's got the gun. Does he need the tack light?
he's got
tactical
copies now.
Kirby.
And those things are just, well, they're kind of like the little ankle biters from the old game on Genesis. They will just hurt you. They'll make your life
If you're feeling adventurous,
annoying.
for the raid. 11 minutes ago, so
Oh,
you
this one.
enjoyed all those George Floyd
He's already got his face turned exactly in the direction I need him to.
I think we'll be raided by that
Fantastic.
particular person ever again.
Yeah, after their channel was taken down.
Perhaps what makes the Wii and Switch sales so impressive is that they're purely gaming consoles. The PS2 was also a cheap DVD player.
That is very, very true.
Yeah.
It was a big part of the driver of the sales of that console.
It's the driver for the PS4. It's a Blu-ray player.
Yep.
And arguably, for the PS5, which is Ultra HD Blu-ray player as well. But
I mean, no more than
Okay.
Xbox. They're both that way, right?
yeah, true.
Never tried to draw this dude. What a weird nose he has.
Bruce Campbell's chin. Is this a hate crime?
Not Joe Biden's chin. Did you see all those memes, dude?
Oh, what did he do now?
His chin has tits.
Oh, God.
It's funny, people were dissecting, oh, it's a fake Biden, it's not real. It's like, guys, from the scars in the back of his head to fucking whatever, at what point do people just admit it's shitty plastic surgery that's starting to sag because he's an old fuck? Like, look at his bad hair plugs. Did you guys not notice that, like, he got new hair plugs for that fucking Israel visit, and they look terrible? It looks like doll hair. Oh. God, what a mess the president is.
Perhaps, are you looking forward to Alan Wake 2?
Okay.
I'm disappointed in the digital-only release.
I
but
have
I'm
to
going
make it
give
look a
Remedy the
little
benefit of the doubt.
bony. Apparently.
That's another thing that's impressive about the Switch. So many of their sales are physical, right? Oh no! That's not... Oh, okay, good. Thought I made a horrible mistake.
Okay, hang on. I gotta do this to his face
Nintendo
here.
Wii. New York Con show floor this year was 50% anime and manga. This says more about the decline of U.S. comics industry than the rise in popularity of manga.
Honestly, yeah. That and the decline of the American comic film, too. Because what...
Yeah, I gotta try for the Triceratops again. And the Ankylos if they're,
comics anymore.
I know you lost a couple of those already.
DC movie was being shelled that week.
Let's just see. I'm getting, sorry. B. I'm getting a male German wire hair pointer for a hunting.
Oh, good choice, dude. After Cane Corsos, you know, my other doggo is Duke, and he's a pointer. Amazing dog. Amazing.
Good lord, he's just a giant lump.
So freaking smart.
Just a mass of stuff, this guy.
Insanely fast.
To learn how to draw
And they're
characters
super
like that.
energetic. You have to be careful of this. As they hit adolescence, pointers will get super spurty and
Yeah, but I need one that's more
That's the
facing
time when you
this
need to train
way
'em.
now.
Because you can take that energy and you can take that energy and harness it into training. And because it's just that they're bored. So if you can focus all that nervous energy into training,
Uh-oh, Megatron says he's getting pteranodons flown in.
tired of training
Why would they be flown in? You can't just make them there? That's weird.
as
I thought they had everything on tap for that lab. I could clone any dinosaur. Oh, there's Taylor, the older animated dark side. With the sort of stony face. I never liked that they put thigh highs on them though. That disturbed me. Technically they were knee highs, but it's just that weird tunic he always wears. Just always throws you off.
Oh, I didn't finish that. I need help naming him something cool, preferably. Historical, Germanic, or Norse.
I guess he wouldn't say look away. He'd say avert your gaze.
Please don't be the 5,000th person.
Now that I think about it.
Fuck. I have an Italian Mastiff. I'm gonna name him fucking Loki. Go fuck yourself. You should lose the dog. You should be fucking apprehended by the state, you stupid son of a bitch.
Forget, can't have male gaze going on.
Please don't do that.
'Cause that's bad for
German.
society.
I mean, it is a German wild fire.
These people don't even know half the stuff that they're spouting most of the time. Alright, did you finally cool down? No, it still hasn't cooled down yet.
For a dog. Gotta keep in mind, calling out the name. How's it gonna be? Right? And is the dog gonna recognize
Good.
it? Like
Hasn't cooled all the way down, but it has cooled enough to charge again. We can roll with that.
a pit bull mix, and her name was Brie. And this dog
Okay.
didn't give a fuck about her name. Like, it was not even, didn't even respond.
Let me see, can you even
Brie is like the
see?
worst name you can give to a fucking dog. It doesn't have any, like, really hard consonants in it that they can, like, respond to. It's terrible, terrible.
Uh-oh. There's some trouble. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know, like a German name. What do you think?
Can't run this and run that. But since I am doing that, I should be able to bring it back to normal soon. Okay. The thing about old Cal back here, hang on a second, the stream is getting a little choppily. Chop. Let me refresh. Hopefully this will calm it down. Okay, it looks like it's coming back to normal. When worlds collide indeed. Let me see if this is disturbing it. It doesn't have any reason to. But I need for the stream to calm back down, so let's try to close some stuff here. Anything else open I can close out? I kind of need those. But I don't need this one right now. You can get that later. Hang on, folks, trying to cut down on the virtual memory use. And we close this too because I wrote that down over there. Alright, anyone else? Anyone else? That's where we wrote that down. Okay, so everybody else needs to stay open. Okay, good. Right then. Oh, I didn't see that. That'd be fun. I will try to join you, although I can't guarantee that I will be able to. Okay. Yeah, because I can hardly ever get on Twitch. The last times I tried to get on Twitch to get on marketing streams, it was just unending doom after pending unending doom. It just would not start, wouldn't do nothing. But dude, if you're having fun and you're getting to do cool stuff with it, then yeah, have at it. Have to come up with some rules. Okay. Wait, no, this should start down here. Try to do Calipax little apocalypse code things for his that go on his chest. Because again, I'm trying to do the one from the animated series because he's got a much easier handle on that. And I still can't draw a straight line to save my life, but I just gotta get some roughs on here and then I can figure it out. But at least if I put this in the middle, it'll look like his face is getting turned away, and I'll try to put like turn lines or something in here. But anyway, let's get back. This is where I should bring Mr. Blue in. Might have just the curve I need. That's obviously way too big. Oops, my bad. Okay. The problem with having it be this far down on the paper is it's hard to find what you need. But I believe this should do the trick. Okay. Mr. Blue's job is done for now. Okay, so I'll just draw around this. Oh, nice. Megatron says he's cooking up the Giga and the Indominus Rexes. This should be quite the thing to see. Okay. more circles. Jeez. Every time I avoid dealing with that, I just keep making this more difficult for myself. I keep drawing more things on here to ink. It's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna have her to do it now. Now there's all this. Okay, so that is essentially Calabac. It's a literally massive chest. Oh, I forgot about these. When you start them out, kind of wind up looking a bit like Mickey Mouse ears, but this is what's there. Okay. Alright, are you cooled down enough? Got a whole 15% in you, huh? Let's see what happens. Let me get this loaded up. Okay, so the stream calmed down a little bit. Agreed, Ancient One. That is craziness. Megatron is over there just brewing trouble. Ultimately. Alright, the phone is turning back on. Be able to make use of it again. Okay. Oh, he's supposed to cinch in right around here. I think. He has those weirdo shorts situation. Okay, good. Now, can take a quick snap. This page does not like standing still. I don't know why, but it just won't do it. So I gotta go this way.
got this section here. So that's how we got what he says again. And then we get Calabac nice and clean. Gonna need to remember those lines. And I'm gonna have to erase them in order to clean everything else up. So Megatron says his park is doing quite well. Really? Making money, are you? You say. Hang on. I know. There we are. That'll do it. What the heck is all this? Well, doesn't matter now. Now let's turn these on again. Hopefully we can get back to normal. Momentarily. Oh, okay. Looks like it's back. Okay, that is back in effect. Fantastico. Now only one thing left to keep that moving, which is this. Alright. Okay. We've got more trouble. We've got up to a lot more trouble. Still don't quite know how to... Oh, yeah, I was trying to do this. Okay, so do raw this. So it is a rather broad topic. Draw this in. That's how ridiculous it gets when it starts to get late. I gotta count letters. And your
own style. Now, letter S. Okay. Oh no. Megatron says he had a hiccup with the swoops, but now he's got a crap ton of raptors, so if the gate opens by accident, well, he's sorry, guests, but your food. You're all chum for the velociraptors. Because they're hungry, and they're striking at the gates. They want to be fed. They need to be fed. They're velociraptors, for crying out loud. They don't eat vegetables. They are not into that. Alright. And then, what are we doing? Oh. What's a font you can use for that? Come on, I'm just typing words. Come on, computer, be nice. Chrome is so memory heavy, it's just ridiculous. The friggin' web browser. Oh, yeah. I think I'm angling this wrong. This is really supposed to go across like this. Alright, Chrome is hobbling over there, so I'm just going to let it be for a few moments here. When it gets back to its senses, I'll go keep the search going. But it needs me a granny font. Okay. Progress, I think. So the Pax Namica. Okay. I could understand the rest of those friggin' patterns, but I really don't. So I'm finished with that. So let's see if we can find some. Oh, I found one. I just have to make it not completely difficult to understand. But I think this will do quite nicely. Well, I have to scroll down just a bit. Now I can see it. Oh, right. Silly me. Okay. So where was I? I was working here. Gotta keep this under control. I don't want to make it too big. I just want it to be legible. Okay. So technically I kind of have to do one of these. If we're gonna go cursive. Right. Oh, wait, hang on. Question. Are you familiar? Ancient One asks, he has a question for me. Am I familiar with the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise? I am familiar with it. I've never played any of those games, and the guy that made them got screwed over because he donated to Trump. I do know that. That's as much as I know Ancient One, but I've never really played them. I think there was supposed to be a movie, and then the movie that Nick Cage made last year, or that came out last year, was supposed to be loosely based on Five Nights at Freddy's, or something to that effect. But I mean, if you mean like as far as familiarity, I do actually have some. Not a ton, but I got a little. Why do you ask? I did notice somebody is streaming that right now when I had to get these things going. All right, this might work. Alright, does that look like it actually spells granny to anyone? Probably not. But I just noticed I gotta make that a little bit wider, stretch it out some more, just a bit more. Okay, granny. Okay, we got granny font. Now I need, oh my goodness, well, that's terrifying. All right, let's see what you got here. In Minecraft. Allow me to retort with this ancient one. He says, the reason why I asked is this, comma, imagine getting hired for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza for the night shift. Would you take the offer? Question mark. Would you take that offer? I don't know if I could. I don't know. I mean, if they let me prepare like Batman for it, sure. If I cannot Batman prep for that, then I am not interested. Because I would like to survive the night, personally speaking. If I'm gonna walk into a pseudo Silent Hill situation, I gotta be ready to run. Okay. Alright, so that didn't really work out for fonts. Let's just try this. How about Just Goodness as a font? Anything at all. Let's see if there is. Most of it is essentially. Well, here, I'll just show you. Most of it seems to be essentially, what do you call it there? Ooh, I think I found one. But it's still cursive. Why didn't it move? Uh-oh. Oh, I think I see what I did. Ah. Okay, now it switched. I think it should have switched. But I think I found a decent one. Which, while ultimately cursive, I think will have sufficient use. But holy cow, that's a long word. It's a very long word. But yeah, Ancient One, I don't think I could hang. I don't think I could hang on the night shift at Freddy's Pizza. Oh man. Yeah, right. There is supposed to be. I don't know if it came out or if we're getting it. 'Cause I haven't been able to keep up, but yeah, that is just. Whew, that's a bit of a scary thought. Let me make sure I finished this. I think I did, but I'm not certain. Alright, let's switch back. Yeah, I think I'll try to go with that for the goodness. Let's fade back to the normal scene. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, that's better. Oh, it's still doing it. I'm gonna have to change that. It's weird. Okay, but in any case, then I still need challenge. Hang on. I better get a progress shot for this. Hang on. Aaron's gonna get in trouble. Alright, come on. Alright, so this hasn't really changed. Okay. I think that will do it. Now I can make more changes. Dang it, I've been at this for 2 days and I still haven't quite made it. Yes, that's right. If I get to prepare like Batman would for it, then that means I will live Ancient One. So Ancient One says, so there we have it. Grumpy will do it so long as he prepares himself in the style of Batman. Exactly. Or maybe instead of Batman, I should actually say like Ash from Evil Dead. Or maybe both. Okay, let's do it this way. I'll do the Night Shift at Freddy's if I get to prep like Batman, Buffy, and Ash from Evil Dead. If I can get a combination of that going, I'll be ready for anything those things want to throw at me. And I'll live. I'll win. They won't. Which is the point. He got robbed. Peak oil is not a thing. No siree, Bob. Alright. We'll block litter these. Then we'll get goodness in here. And then somehow challenge in here. Jeez, this is not going to be easy. Okay. Oh dear God, I forgot to put my tag on here. I'll probably throw it at the bottom. Oh yeah. Looks like it's getting a little grainy again. Shoot, what is going on? Alright, we are definitely for sure blue now. Oh, it's dying. Of course it's dying. Every doggone time. Okay. This is going to be very tough. Alright, might actually be able to spell goodness out of here. I don't know where that would even be. Okay, goodness. Two S's and goodness. Doggy. How do I spell challenge in a fun way? Challenge. Pardon me, folks. I usually don't do this live in front of people, but I don't have another way around it. As far as figures on here, I think that's about as much as I'm going to be able to do tonight, because I really have to figure out what to do about the rest of this. So, when I attempt to do this tomorrow, if I do get to pull it off, I may be drawing something different. Just while I try to figure this thing out. So I can't post it yet. Anyway, and I gotta do those two other Rainbow Bright ones before I keep going. I do this. I do this. Ugh. See if I can get away with this. It's gonna be very small, but it kind of has to be because holy cow. Oh. Ooh. This gonna be cutting it nastily close, but let's see what we can do. E-N-G-E. I still need 4 letters. Yikes. Okay. Okay, let's give this a try. Ugh. Okay. I still need 2 letters after this. Jeez, come on. Okay. This is good. This is good. Okay, so at least that's on the screen. What am I talking about? It's on the paper now. And then, you know, we got the rest of that going on there. But woof. How we doing here? Yeah, so I'm not near done with this as far as pencils. And I still got to put my insignia thingy down there, because that's about the only place there's going to actually be for it. All right, so all things considered, I actually got further than I thought again. I really thought I wasn't going to get much of anything else done, but with all of this doggone scaling and then adding the thigh highs and stuff and the girders, I think we went far. At least far for me, so if I'm going to actually be able to do this with Megatron tomorrow, I need to get some other things done. So, good people, I shall now say thank you. Thank you, and muchísimas gracias to all of you who came out. I saw Stunning and Brave Megatron, subscribe to his channel. Ken Jack Ben was out here. I saw, excuse me, Mama Bear ArtDoll, subscribe to her channel. Ancient One was out here. Subscribe to him and make him a mod. He'll make everything right. Darren M was out here. Thank you for that. Psychotic Mongoose was out here too, and I think a couple other people I can't quite remember because I can't see that far else onto the chat. But I'd like to thank all of you for showing up for this craziness. So far, so okay. YouTube.